Good evening, everyone. So, yeah, we'll probably go continue Don't Escape 4 from whenever the hell I played it last. And, yeah. I also, I also caught up with FGO stuff so we can finish the Tower event probably tomorrow night or something. So wait, Horizon delayed? Oh, really? Wait, how long did they delay it for? I didn't catch the news for that. But, January next year? Holy shit. Wow. Huh. Well, that's convenient for me, I guess. But, yeah, so... Meanwhile, off stream, like, was catching up with the FGO Tower event so we can kind of read through the cutscenes that I have yet to read through on stream, and I've reserved the final floor for basically... What was it? Reserved, like, the final story section to actually do on stream. Otherwise, like, there wouldn't be any actual gameplay. I mean, there would be, like, the post-clear battles where you have to do the remaining extra 100, but I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna make that the primary focus, so screw that. I'll do that off stream, probably. It's not as bad as about 3 months. Yeah, 3 months is plenty of time to kind of like thoroughly go through Sky Remake and do whatever else in the meantime, honestly. But, yeah. Switch 2. I mean, I don't really have any intention of, like, getting a Switch 2 or whatever. I mean, I barely use my, like, regular Switch in the first place. So, just judging from, like, the usage or lack thereof, I'm like, yeah, no, I'm just not that enthused about Switch stuff, unfortunately. Although I would love to play Kirby Air Riders or just, like, Kirby game stuff in general. I mean, there's still, like, that other Kirby game on Switch, the Forgotten Kingdom it was? I never got around to buying that. Like, out of all the games on Nintendo Switch, I really should play that one at the very least. Bare minimum. So, maybe? But, I don't know. I can't be asked to... I don't know why I'm, like, not really that interested in using my Switch anymore. So wait, Switch 2 got delayed? Oh, that's what you meant, my bad. But yeah, okay. Let's go continue Don't Escape 4, just give me time to boot up the game real quick. And we will proceed with the New Game Plus playthrough. Where, basically, through some timey-wimey, like, sci-fi stuff, we did the right things to carry over memories from previous playthrough to basically enable the Awakening playthrough, where we could try to get the perfect ending. So, yeah. Oh, wait, wrong one. Okay. Now, and actually, wait, is continue game mode game the same? Okay. Let's just click new game from here. Wake up, David. You have to wake up. You have to escape. What? Wait, Locust? Okay, we're dealing with Locust. What a nightmare. It all felt so real. I feel there was something more in that dream. Something sad and important. Why do I feel like this already happened? Yet something's different. I'm gonna find out what. Use the backpack, limited carry capacity. The campfire kept me warm through the night. There's nothing left of it now. Think this tent served me well long enough. It's too damaged to keep using it. I'll just leave it here. The moon is shattered just like all the dreams humankind ever had. I don't like the look of this cloud. It seems to be moving this way. I think my nightmare might have been more than just a dream. I still have a couple of hours, but I have to find a shelter. Fast. Let's see. So wait. Also, a lot of people who played and finished Daybreak 2 don't know about the Marian Garten story. So wait. A lot of people don't know about... Oh, hold on, I'm getting a spam phone call. Yep, scam likely. You love to see it on your phone. So wait. The reason because Daybreak 2 was rushed and got later added as DLC. Oh, so like the post-game stuff was sold as DLC, or was put out as DLC, but I'm guessing for, you know, the localized release, it's like included like that. Oh. Let's see. It's been a while since I've written here. Why even bother? Think the moon was left to getting bigger every day. Felt so real. I was attacked by a swarm of giant bugs or locusts. I don't know. All I know is painful as hell when they stripped the meat off my bones. This morning I saw something that looked like a dark cloud on the horizon. I know it's not really a cloud. The swarm is coming. I need to find a place to hide. The storm is approaching. Hey, Astolfo. How you doing? So wait, was that Mel? So the Coda thing and Daybreak 2's... Wait, Reverie's Coda and Daybreak 2's Garden post-game were both DLCs? Really? Huh. In a way, it's kind of a blessing that, like, it took so long for the localizations to come out. Huh. For the record, I could basically just smash through most of the dialogues. Oh yeah, like, I just probably, like, read through some of the similar, or it's not similar, the, new dialogue pertaining to, like, the, like, new variations in the day. Oh, right, we start to do the thing where... Hey, Bryce. But yeah, I should try to perfect clear all 4 days, because I never perfect cleared, day 1. Oh, right. I gotta leave my hammer here. And yeah, I'm gonna leave the font on smooth because, like, I do like the pixel font and everything, but over time it slowly gets strenuous on my eyes to keep looking at it. Oh, right, you can't... God, I'm so used to every other game where you could just take it out of your backpack and just place it on the ground. No, you gotta do the button. So, well, horrible suffering is upon us tonight. Yeah, well, what Silva said, we got locusts coming. Very biblical fitting of the end times. Oh, they have a skip button for the title sequence, nice. Okay, actually, I think here's more proper to save and everything. Okay. E-Day has arrived. Right, I forget. Is there a way to get through here without needing to break the... Yeah, I thought so. Holes in a pipe. Nothing here. I should find a way in the house, right? Find a way in the house. The whole pesticide thing. Was there anything else here? Okay. Was there a rock we can get, or do I have to just... I think I just have to smash it with the... with a pipe. Looks abandoned. Yep. Holy shit, I'm getting like so many spam calls on my phone right now. Holy shit. Let's see, hammer. Last time the short pipe was for... what was it? Short pipe was for the flagpole. Vacuum stumps, invoices for farming equipment. There's nothing else here. The hatch only opens when the helicopter crashes in, right? Paperclip. Hey, Frawley. And the... It's not too relevant. Oh, right. Let me see. Okay, we don't need the house keys anymore. Or at least, like, until we have to lock the doors. Let me see. Electrical socket. There's the greenhouse with all the stuff there. And, right, okay. Here's where I could probably save again. Okay, I think it was roadblock. Those corpses are partially eaten, the swarm got them. Looks like these men put up a fight and killed a bunch of the insects, but they don't stand a chance out in the open. Something shines between the torn pieces of torn bag that he was carrying. There is a strange remote controller in the corpse's bag. Sonic Repellent RC. Let's see, we got the wrench. There's a small leaflet tucked between the folds of the clothes. Attention team, as of this week we've been hired by the locals to help deal with the new kind of locust terrorizing the area. Maybe we can finally use our Sonic Repellent device. Sonic the Hedgehog Repellent. It fends out different kinds of insects, you just have to install it in the ground, but before you can start counting on it, you have to know what type of insects you're dealing with and the right frequency with the remote controller. I know this job sounds exhausting and a bit dangerous, but at this point we need the food and fuel the locals are paying with. We need to know what kind... Oh, so wait. Okay, so locusts, and we need the frequency for locusts. Got it. Car's busted. Ignition coil, but getting it out won't be easy. Is there a faster way to get the ignition coil? 45 minutes is a long time. Nothing else to rent. Yeah. Yeah, this one we need the crowbar. Hold on. So we need duct tape for the hammer. The wrench, ignition coil. We're gonna need... I haven't inspected the car, but we can assume it still needs, like, probably a tire or gas or something. Let's go straight to the bridge. Yeah, the awkward thing. Fix the hammer. The ravine. If only had the proper tools. Okay. Either we go across the ravine. I think... Yeah, I think we take whatever we can across the ravine first. Nothing here is that heavy, so I think we just cross it. Hunting rifle. Don't know when cash would be useful. The wrench? Pipe? A hammer? Will take 1 minute. Trinket stand, there's a lighter, gas canister. The looter explosion stuff. There's nothing different about this, right? Yep. Yeah, that shit's heavy. Piece of window net. Oh, right, I'm probably going to leave it right here. Oh, yeah, I remember things don't disappear. Oh, right, the full thing is 10 now. Okay, we can drop the rifle for now. The rock, because, well, yeah. Locusts are not fond of eating any of my belongings. Oh, right. Put this down. God damn. Oh, is that as far as I can walk? Alright, I'll just go put it down. God damn it. Go put it down here then. Yeah, nothing there. We clear this out. Okay, so bare minimum, we need to take the gas back with us, and then we can afford to take the small rock or something. The metal bars we'll have to put in the car, and then we need to get nails. I don't remember how many nails I can grab from the... And yeah, wait, we don't have duct tape. And yeah, I don't think plastic wrap can help with... I don't think plastic wrap will help with the locusts. We need... Actually, would it be overkill with all... I don't know, with the metal bars, we don't have any... We don't have anything to weld with. That's all the way over, unless... I forget, wait, because you can't just install the metal bars just like that, right? There's nothing else around here. Oh, right, with all the stuff in your backpack, it increases your... Right. And yeah, you can probably assume these are all extra for now. This one's relevant. The gas canister, we're gonna have to actually haul back. Oh, so it pre-calculates the extra time from crossing over the bridge like that? Oh. Yeah, I'm basically forced to inspect it. Missing a wheel, ignition, no fuel. Install the part. Make a separate save right here. Okay, so we're definitely gonna need these. The remote controller we can leave here for now. And we just have all the miscellaneous stuff here. I don't think we need the lighter yet. So that'll give us extra space. Dungeons and Dragons did that for a lot of versions, or maybe even from the start with light, medium, heavy encumbrance. Ah. Oh, there's no more chemical shit from... A weird device. There's the duct tape. A can of pesticide. A sticky note. Oh, hell no. I gotta... We gotta figure out what kind of... Oh, so then we can... Oh, okay, actually, I think... Wait, is there anything I can grab here? Not really. Oh, yeah, wait, it says pest control here instead of, like, the usual... Oh. Wait, what's the... Okay, so the wings aren't that spread out. It has the little bendy legs over here. Are the little... Let me see. Okay, so it's a big, like... What are these called? I forgot what they're called. So then... Etymology time. Bendy legs and... I think this might be... Yeah, I think it has to be 800 because it has like the wings aren't too spread out, they're thinner. Has a little C-shaped thingamabob, whatever it's called, the little bendy legs in the back. Yeah, it has to be it has to be 800. Yeah, these ones are like the spread wings. The legs aren't... Yeah, okay, 800. Gotcha. Sonic repellent device. Okay. Caught in 800k. Okay, we could definitely leave these here for now. The insect... Wait, what was duct tape for again? Duct tape was for like the windows and shit. Oh, right. Wait, 800 kilohertz. Don't kill a herda. Yeah, when in doubt, duck it. Oh, whoops. Because we gotta use the pesticides. And we need to find... Actually, I need to check here. I need to make a separate save. How many times can we pull apart the greenhouse? "20 minutes. And yeah, the planks can be useful. Nails. Just being silly in chat. And yeah, the planks can... We can fortify the wall, or the windows. Wait. Oh my god, why was I using the Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Wait, double check. Wait. Hammer was 20 minutes, right? Oh my god, I'm so fucking dumb. Perfect tool for the job. Okay. I was like, wait a second. I feel like I need to check something else here. Okay, now we got extra efficiency going on here. Because yeah, before all of these boards were rotten, so they weren't really usable in any way. Just a stack of rotten planks. Alright, so we don't really need the boards, like, out there. I don't remember how many nails we need. Wait, let me see. Oh, gas station. Hammer and nails, you can travel through. Take off the wheel with the wrench. Okay. Gotta go back. Alright, and we're gonna need all the space we could probably get, so we can put the nails away. I don't need the duct tape here. And then the hammer. Yeah, because, what was it? We're carrying all the stuff from... We're carrying all the stuff from the gas station. Yeah, okay. Oh, we need to at least take this with us to refuel. And double checking, there's nothing else here. And we already got the thing from the trinket stand. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna do the silly thing and just top off the car. It's not like it costs us any actual time. but might as well every single time you get to the gas station. Alright. Okay, so from the roadblock, we got everything from the pest control car. We got everything from, like, the guys dead at the car there. The bridge we repaired. Yeah, I think it's just preparation time now, and I'm worried that I might have spent too much time going back and forth and everything. Because, yeah, I don't think I needed to spend... I could have shaved off some extra time. And let's see. Overnight. I forgot how this went again. There we go. So maximum efficiency was spraying the pesticide to drive off the... Alright. Applying knowledge from previous life. Okay, we should at least leave this here. Okay, let's go grab everything from here. Okay, we're gonna put this here. It's almost like gameplay and story synergy is a thing. Wow! Let's see. Strong, durable window net. Plastic wrap. Yeah, sonic repellent device. Actually, let's go grab the metal bars. Then the charcoal. I kind of wonder if the charcoal actually does anything, but it probably depends on the day variation. Because last time I didn't do much with it. But who knows? Okay, let's see. Let's just put this in the good old storage box here. You take this stuff out. Let's take out the dead insect just because. And then, was there anything else around the house? Like, no... No towels or anything this time. Wait. Did we drop the... Did we drop it here, I'm assuming? Oh. I hope I set that up right. Apparently, or wait, can you set it up like in the house? It's gonna be pretty funny. Let me see. Yeah, because like you would have to just jam it in through the floor, right? uh, yeah, it would make more sense to probably have it here. Was that Abdo? About Daybreak 2. Amusing seeing me turbo 2 to 4 speed. All the floors on very easy. Imagine if the Sky remake doesn't have turbo. I mean, turbo's like a staple feature of the series. It'd be dreadful not to have it at this current point in time. I know some of the super early games didn't have it, or I think was it just like Cold Steel on Vita? I think that didn't have it. But yeah, like except for those specific occasions, it'd be like probably unbearable to not have like the option of like on-demand turbo. And oh shit, hold on. There we go. There was a bot in chat. Okay. Forget Trails, it's a staple of modern JRPGs. True. Okay, so I don't have to readjust it every time I put it down. The device looks odd inside. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm pretty sure like maybe the insects won't be able to hear the frequency if I keep it fucking indoors. But it is amusing that like you could actually set it up inside. I would imagine you'd have to just leave it in the front door, right? Yeah, let's just do that for now. Okay, wait, let me double check the thing with the metal bars on the windows. Huh. Yeah, the gaps between the bars are large. And then duct tape. Okay, I think we could probably plastic wrap this. Don't think we need the nails. So even ports and remasters get turbo added. You thought CS1 had it? I don't remember. Like, I know like with the PC version for Cold Steel 1 and stuff had turbo, but I think I remembered hearing when it was on like the Vita or something like that, it didn't have it, right? Okay, so you cannot you cannot wrap and net at the same time. Okay. So pesticide, sonic thing. Guess the plastic wrap ain't gonna do shit at the moment. We set the frequency. Gotta choose between covering in fishnets or vinyl. Let's see, there was nothing else. Wait, let me see. So, roadblock, took all that. Yeah, I don't think there's much else left to really do. Water sprayer. And I just keep this with me for the hell of it. And don't think the lighter. Yeah. Yeah, we can't reach it. Okay. Is it still for... No. Let's make a save over here. Alright, it's probably gonna be disastrous, but... Pick an item that you want to equip for the night. Oh yeah, so I'll use a rifle to shoot the huge swarm of locusts. I mean, I ain't gonna waste the bullets, so I'm not gonna do that. Evening sky darkened as a black cloud of the swarm arrived. Found a hiding place in an abandoned farmhouse. Automated sprinkler system kicked in as the swarm was getting near. Despite being old and faulty, they worked perfectly. 32 insects were stopped by the sprinkler. 32 only? The water was saturated with strong pesticide. For the incoming swarm, it was a deadly wall of poisonous mist killing 48. Oh, okay. You deployed the sonic repellent device to repel the insects. It was placed near your hideout so the signal was strong. Fended off 50. Front door was closed, keeping away all the 14 locusts that would have entered through it. The back door was closed. The window on the ground floor was covered with a strong net with a lot of duct tape. 14 were stopped out of the 14 trying to enter. Same with all the other windows. Perfect. Thank goodness we didn't need the towels this time. Yeah, I was like looking out for it. I was like, wait, where are the towels, man? I don't want the locusts crawling from under the cracks of the doors, man. Hey, perfect night one. Nice. That's all of them. You fended off all the insects before they even entered the house. You went to bed early and had a well-deserved rest, allowing you to regain some strength. Oh boy. Oh man. Gotta check the door. Gotta check the window. Oh, that's cold. Free helicopter. Watch as it's someone totally different this time. What was that? The attic? Like it's Cody driving it. Ooh, extension cord. Better find the coats. Yeah, I remember the 4 coats that pretty much didn't really get used. Kitchen 6.0 is coming for me. Helicopter crashed into the house, big hole in the attic. Okay. Hold it right there. Whoa, easy. Nice landing. Considering the fact that it was flying on fumes, half the controls were broken, I say it did a good job. Well then, I'm glad you're okay. Sorry for your helicopter. It wasn't really mine. Sorry for crashing into your house. It's not really my house. You lower that gun now, meaning no harm. You look harmless, thanks. My name is David. Catherine or just Cat? Do I know you? What? No, I mean... okay, this is awkward. Yeah. Maybe we were on the same train or bus one time, back in the old days. Or something like that. It was something else. Anyway, do you think you could help me with something, David? How could I say no to a pretty lady with a loaded gun in her hand? I'm trying to get somewhere. An outpost. What kind of outpost? The one that can help me leave this place, leave this world. Are you sure you didn't hit your head during that crash? They have a spaceship? Ooh. I saw this gun, you know. Whoa, you're serious about the spaceship? Dead serious. Sidereal Plexus, the corporation, they owned a whole fleet of ships. When things went nasty, they used those ships to evacuate their top researchers and richest people off the planet. I know for a fact there's still one ship left on Earth, and I plan on using it to escape. You can come with me if you want. Wait a minute. That's an awful lot to process. Listen, I can take you there and you'll see for yourself. So if filler means actually advancing the main plot for once. What's going on with Genshin at the moment? But yeah, wait, I was gonna skim through this and see if there's any new dialogue here. With or without you. There's a pickup truck trying to impress me. Outpost, guess we could. You think the moon's gonna destroy the Earth? I know it. Orbit's been unstable, getting bigger every day. Wipe off all everything. Lava. Nothing you can do. 3-4 days. What kind of spaceship is it? Giant arc that can travel between stars like in the movies. Small ship. Once we reach orbit, there's a space station. Will this survive long enough? Where's this outpost of yours? Where is it? I don't know. Helicopter's nav systems crashed. Hard to locate. But find at some point. I have a map, maybe you can give me a clue. However, I found some interesting places. Let me mark them for you. Let's see. There's a restaurant to the west. A house over here. Someone still lives there. Maybe it could be useful. I know it sounds weird, but I had a bad dream and it came true. Swarm of deadly locusts moved through this area, eating everything in its path. Dream almost came true. I took it as a warning, preparing myself for the threat. Prophetic dream. I don't even believe stuff like that. I'm not a crazy person. I do believe in dreams, you do. Does it make me a crazy person? I don't know. Dreams can guide us or help us find a solution. Today I had another dream. Here in this house, all of a sudden got cold, freezing cold. I think this might happen tonight. Might sound like a lunatic, but trust me, I know. We're gonna find out for ourselves. Let's go then. I should prepare for my prophecy. What about the outpost? It's out there. I hope we keep a lookout for it. What do you think of the hideout? It's decent. High ground advantage, solid windows, not many windows. Helicopter shaped hole. Your skillful observation skills amaze me. Isn't it a bit chilling? Your dream seems to be fulfilling itself. If that's the case, Surge of extreme cold. What could have caused it? Earth's climate is a chaotic mess. Things are okay. Place of the visit. Spaceship to grab. Okay, so let's go put away the extension cord for now. Screwdriver we can probably take with us, this thing. Oh, I still need the house keys. So wait, the final country is being broken up into two big patch cycles, 6.0 and 7.0, with 7.0 being the country proper. Looking forward to 8.0 for actually resolving main objective. Still hilarious to you, Yishuan's playable sustainer of heavenly principles. Wait, sustainer? Not that Yishuan, right? Let's see. Okay, so we can use the... Oh, wait. Oh, no, the planks don't make for good building material. Oh, okay, we can at least use it for, like, fuel for the fire, maybe. Okay, I think we'll have to think about the... Let me see. Lighter. Water cache. When in doubt, duct tape. It's not blinking anymore, stopped working, don't think I need it. Oh my god, like look at all the locusts and stuff here, holy shit. Alright, let's just go leave this down here. Wow, yeah, that's like a lot of dead insects like everywhere. Don't think I need this anymore. Seems to be dead. Oh yeah, we need like a eater or something at this point. We just probably leave this stuff here for now. Well, actually, depending on what happens, I might need to actually hold on to this. Okay, we haven't advanced time yet, so we can save on this road to mark the start of day 2. So wait, Sustainer Heavenly Principles is primary antagonist in Genshin. Hasn't been seen or heard since the intro cinematic. Oh. Oh, wait, for that long? Damn. Okay, wait. Is there anything in front of the house? Not really. Need to find a way to warm up my hideout. Okay. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Is there anything back here? Ah. What do you think of this place? It's a road. Why are you like this? Tracks weren't here yesterday, road head is blocked, so I'm trying to go around the crash site. Let's follow the tracks and see where they take us. So it's long theorized that Paimon's the sustainer, but the situation Paimon is just weird in general. Did they give any more info on what her deal is or was? You mean like in-game, right? Story-wise? So it looks like the trip didn't end well, wonder what happened. Guess their car broke down. RV is not best suited for off-road travel. Set up camp and then the locust got them. Doesn't have anything interesting. Nothing, he's dead, nothing valuable. Electrical socket. I could pour fuel through this. Big bolts. Big blanket. Of all the places I could have crashed into. Don't mind me just talking to myself. Before I try doing anything else with it, I should inspect the car. Wait. Oh god, I'm overlapping dialogue right here. The cat, yeah. Must have been fun riding through the wastelands of this thing. While its end certainly didn't look like fun. Every road ends somewhere, cat. My road ain't ending in the dust of a wasteland thanks to a broken car. Maybe sometimes it's not about where it ends, but rather how it goes. Not only losers say that. Don't say that. Oh. So wait. One weird thing is that she's clearly abnormal, yet very few NPCs ever comment on her. Most suspicious thing is that nobody in game finds Paimon to be even remotely suspicious in any way. Oh. Bandage with thermal blanket. A jacket. Inspect the engine. Sure. Engine's fine. Suspension's busted. Not gonna fix it. Internal battery seems to be working. Don't know how much juice it has left. Battery's charging when it's running. Perhaps out of fuel. There's nothing else here. Wait, how do I take out the hooks again? Take this coat. I shouldn't have. Wear them when it gets really cold. I know, thanks. Let's see. Bottle of water. Green blanket. Bandage. Thermal blanket. Warm. Yeah, wait, I forget. We actually need the jackets this time. Yeah. So wait, you also fished Paimon out of a pond. It was never explained why she was in there. Oh. Oh, there we go. Like, why didn't it let me detach the hook earlier? What the fuck? Or did I not use the wrench? I thought I did. Okay, now we just need a rope with the hook. Okay. There's no other business here. I don't think there's anything on the bridge. We could stop on our way to the gas station. Yeah, everything's like cleaned out here. Oh, right, I need to go grab the thing here. And we're just gonna do the tedious thing of just topping off the car and then refueling a second time. And Catherine doesn't have anything to say about this place, right? Yeah, doesn't have anything new in particular. And let's just refuel the car. Refueling cars are a free action. So wait, the C actually teaches player character the world language. Amber is literally first human, traveler meets first civilization. Oh wait, first visit to civilization? Huh. Okay, let's go to Burger Town. Sleeper Clinic. Sidereal Plexus. Forget it, doesn't matter. Wait, do I have my gun? Yeah, I have my gun. Check the front. See, go away, saw this place first. I'm warning you, know how to fight. Calm down, we're not here to hurt you. Yeah, but this man over here is pretty harmless. Alright, okay, whatever, not afraid of you. My name is David, this is Kat. You can calm down, Cody, we're friends. What? You guess David's surname is Ramirez. Wait, how do you know my name? I don't know, it just came to me. Stay away, I don't know you. I think? Go away or else. Go away or what? I'll beat you up. Oh no. Yeah, so stay away, please. See, where your parents? Nowhere, I'm on my own. Sorry, don't be, I've always been on my own. It's behind the door. It's a restaurant, for sure. Let's team up. Gonna get dangerous tonight. Better chance with us. Do you have any food? Maybe. Maybe I'll team up with you. If not, I have a better chance of my own. Okay, we have to go through the backside. Okay, there we go with the pipe thing. Restaurant flag. The rope. Would make for a good blanket. Door is very sturdy. So it's kind of weird that Trevor went so long without meeting another person. Meanwhile, Amber would be the first human they met. The first person technically would be Venti. So what do you think of this place? Didn't look too bad, now I know better. With all those missing windows, does have advantages of a hideout, looks completely looted. Let me know if you find a coffee. Probably push the container through the window. I can squeeze through it. Should start with that. Alright, thanks, Kat. You can get through without breaking your leg. Empty gas heater, can of meat. It's locked. A knife. Let's see. Weird shaped tile objects. Beverage. Hammer. Oh. The gun. No. Crowbar. Faster than the shatterproof glass. Okay, nothing else around here? Nothing left. See, hi! How'd you get in there? I'm David's twin. Huh, what are you talking about? We have never met before. No, I talk with you. Oh, you must be mistaking me for my twin brother David. Haha, sure. You are joking, right? Did you find any food in there? Hey Solomon, how you doing? So wait, implying tracks are way all up. On that note, Hoyo voice actors have begun to return. Yeah, I've been hearing that ever since like SAG suspended their strike. Keep in mind, suspended. It suspended, not ended, apparently. You hope Paimon's VA is not one of them? I've been hearing the news that Paimon's English VA is not coming back, so thank goodness with all the stuff I've heard about the crazy shit she's been doing. Like, just calling out VAs during the strike while still doing voice work during the strike and shit, so it's like hypocritical and stuff like that. That and just like her whole crashing out, that really doesn't paint her in a good light, so I'm just like, Jesus Christ. But yeah. There's still an ended in that word. This style reminds me of two things. Oh yeah. Like Don't Escape was originally like a Flash game series, and with the fourth game here, it's this like whole full thing with like a 4-day cycle and varying stuff that happens to make playthroughs a bit fresh and everything's pretty neat. But yeah, wait, so Ketching is also getting canceled? Oh, that I didn't catch. What did Ketching's English VA do? I'm guessing similar shit to get replaced like that, even though the strike's suspended now. Because like a lot of voice actors for Hoyo stuff now who went uncredited just because of the whole, you know, strike thing. Like I heard they've been like making official announcements now and everything. Apparently Amalie was Dina in Zenless, the antagonist for I think it was 1.7. So I'm like, huh. So wait, you're not even against her because of all that? You think Paimon would be better with just like a different voice that's not annoying? Yeah, I hear that too. Okay, let me see. Kitchen knife. Not the best tool for the job. Use the wrench on the can of meat. Open the can of meat. Give it to the boy. See, was this food? Wow, you're a good person after all. Maybe safer, we might even have more food. So what do you think of this place? I like hamburgers. I was wondering if we can make a snowman. We don't have time for that. I always wanted to make a snowman. I'm not evil. If we get through it, we'll make a snowman in the morning. Say, how old are you? I'm 12. Alright, I'm 10. Alright, I'm 10. So wait, you don't know why this reminds you... Wait, of I have one day. Huh. Let's see, have you noticed the moon getting bigger every night? It's coming down right on us. Let's see, how bad? What do you think about Cat? She's nice and pretty. Let's just stop there. What the fuck? Oh, no. Are those the same bugs that have been scattering around your hideout? Nasty creatures, they almost ate me yesterday. Well, too bad they're blocking our way now. You think there's something we can do to get rid of them? Honestly, this almost looks like a hive. I think we should come back tomorrow. The temperature will either kill them or force them to move. So let's get back here later. Well, at least we know the cold weather will get them. Okay, so put the gas heater here. We'll go combine the hook and stuff. This tile absorbs huge amounts of heat. Yeah, I don't think we want to absorb the heat when a flash freeze is basically coming our way. So you give the jacket to Cody. Take this coat, too big for me, but you have to wear it when it gets really cold. You are good with kids, I don't know, am I? I'm not a kid. Put the restaurant flag down for now. Okay, we're packing a lot of stuff right now. Our gas canister is full. What does Cody think about today? Oh, I didn't catch the early message of Slowfo. Catching also voices Nikkei's main protagonist. And they didn't take her there either. No escape during her controversy. Okay, let's make a save here. Yeah, I keep pressing escape thinking it'll exit fully back out here, but it keeps bringing up the pause menu. See, stop, don't go near that house. Because it's mine, leave. Hey, please leave. Just leave me alone. I mean you no harm? Yeah, he's pretty much harmless. Cat, please. My name is David. The boy over there is Cody. You don't look too good. Can you tell us what happened? I'm Barry. About my wife. She didn't make it. Last night, she died. Why, God, why her? Should have been me. Should have been me. She's still there in the house. I don't know what to do. Come on, David, the guy has had enough. Wait, Barry, what do you want? Have we met before? I don't... Wait, Did I meet you at the gas station before the world ended or something? Wait, what's going on, Cat? Why do I keep feeling like I've been here before? Dreams, maybe? No, I mean, yes, but there's more to it. Well, whoever you are, what do you want? You better not stay here. The temperature at night's going to get crazy. Come with us. We can help each other. Sorry, but I see no reason to keep going. Might as well stay here and wait for death. Then maybe I can be with my wife again. Tell me about your wife. She was the most kind and wonderful person I have ever known. She was my entire world. Now she's gone. Failed her. I couldn't protect her. Should have been me. I'm sure your wife would want you to live. You should keep memories about her, and you can only do that while you live. Why do you care so much if I live or die? You don't even know me. True, but we all have better chances to survive if we stick together. I can't leave my wife like this. See, Cat. What do you think of this place? I want to be honest. Forget I asked. See, what do you think about Cody? Poor kid. Miracle he survived this long. Can you keep him busy? I know how to distract him. Can you do it without a gun? Alright, Mr. Boring. Book title, the mysticism stuff. Ooh, electric heater. A bunch of screws, think it's broken. Let's see, coat. Rubble. Small locket on her neck. Covered her body with a bed sheet. Let's see, propane tank. Well, gotta go for now. Let's see, hey there. Do you like it here? This place feels nice, but it's a room. Maybe you can stay here. But the book about dreams hits different after beating New Game. Yeah. The questions refresh when Barry joins. There's a note inside if you're reading this. Yeah, let me just give this to you. This belongs to your wife. You should look inside and... Where did you get it? There's a note inside. I thought... Where did you get it? Listen, there's a note inside that I think you should read what it says. Did you sneak into my house and touch my wife? Stop it. Did you? But Barry, wait. Stop it. So you go through her stuff like a scavenger. You are so dead. I'll shoot you. Please stop shouting. No, wait. Barry, just read the goddamn note. Do it, please. Just read the note. My sweet girl. My honey. Why you... I'm sorry for taking that, but I thought you should have it. No, I'm sorry. I should have gotten mad like that. If it wasn't for you, I probably would have never seen my wife's final words. It's her handwriting for sure, but when did she write it? How does she know? Sometimes people can sense things before they happen, right, David? It's almost like I write a goodbye letter. A letter that you've delivered. Thank you. Your wife deserves a proper burial. I can't. Just can't look at her like this. Lifeless. Cold. I'll bury her. What? David, are you serious? We don't have the time for... This man has just lost everything. Show him some respect. I'm not going to ask for your help with this. Just don't try to stop me. I'll help. I just hope we don't waste too much time. You have a shovel, Barry? Yes, I have one right here. There. Thanks. Any other thing here? Nope. Let's see, can you help me move Barry's wife? Yeah, sure, let's take her outside. Alright. I should get Barry. Let's see. Come on, it's time. Thank you. She deserved at least that. Of course she did. Come on, Barry, let's go. Where? We got a plan, sort of. The first part of this plan is to survive tonight. Alright. I'll do it for her. Hey, mister? Yes? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Barry. Do you want some food from a can? I left some for later, but I can share. That's sweet of you, but I'm not hungry right now. Eating makes me happy, and I thought it would also make you happy. Is it your son, David? No, we found him by a restaurant near here. I'll tell you all the details later. Cody, you're a good kid. I think I'll eat that food now. Go for it. Come on, David. Lead the way. Let's see, so this is your home? Yes, lived for 10 years. Okay. Maybe it wasn't much back then. Getting cold, a bit chilly, need all the warmth we can get. If you intend to keep a fire lit in a fireplace, something like that, you need to gather reserve fuel. Maybe extra kindling. With those freezing cold winds, you never know. Thanks. How are you holding up? Better. Given that I was willing to freeze to death, I said I got much better. That's thanks to you. Hate being helpless, yet there I wasn't able to even bury my own dead wife. Admission is the first step to recovery. Actually, denial was in my case. The moon getting bigger every day. We need to find a spaceship. Whole world's crazy, that's Cat's plan. Long shot, but there's hope, we got nothing else to lose. What do you think about Cody? Poor boy all alone in this world. Life ain't easy, keep that boy safe. What do you think about Cat? Not sure, she's hiding something, I'm right next to you. Let's see, our car uses so much fuel, don't think it's normal, there might be a reason for that. Something might be wrong with the engine, can you take a look? Sure. Now I use much less fuel. See, what do you think about Barry? No, not at all. Know that look. How long we each other know for hours. That guy's annoying. I know he lost a while, but that's all he talks about. See, what do you think about Barry? Seems nice but sad. Doesn't have anything. Hope so. Oh, whoops! I didn't take the car. Let's go give the coat to Barry. See, take this coat. Getting rid of the chili is only gonna get worse. Thanks. Without a gas bottle. Okay, now let's fiddle with that later. Is there anything else I'm missing here? I feel like I'm missing something. Gas-powered heater. Oh, right. Use the propane tank. I'm dumb. Okay, so we gotta connect it. Okay. Okay, so I think we got everything from the house, everything from the restaurant, gas station. Our fuel reserves are full. Our gas canister is full, right? Yeah. So we should probably do the, what was it? We should hold up in the RV. Although, let me make like yet another save here. There's nothing at the bridge, right? Yeah, no, not really. Let me just go reload that. What do you think of this place? Smells like death, like most of the world. Useless stuff. How do I survive at this point? Maybe it was destiny, blind chance, nothing more. Okay, so let's go get the hook. Wait, where's the hook? Let's go get the hook. Oh, it's too heavy. Put the rifle away. Insert the hook into the crack. Let's go down. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, you can't just do it like that. Although, no, I don't think it'll be. What do you think? This cave is cold in here? Yeah, no, actually, it might not be the. Nah, it'd probably not be the best idea to hole up in a cold ass cave. Was there anything else at the RV though? It has the electronic thing, but it's only better for the extreme heat. So yeah, because we have like a proper fireplace, we can use the gas heater and everything. So I realized that. I mean, like, I want to see. I was wondering if like it was possible to hole up in a cold ass cave even during like a deep freeze night. I'm like, we could still do it like last time. I'm like, yeah, but it'd probably be stupid as shit. I was wondering if there's like anything in the cave compared to like the initial time. Okay, let's go back to the house on the hill. Oh yeah, we should probably. I power this on for the house. So a cave could compress all that heat, the issue's blocking it off. Yeah, we have stuff like the thermal blanket, we can put down rocks and whatever to basically secure it in place. We have the gas heater that we can put inside, that we could like put inside of the cave to warm it up. We also have the electrical heater with the extension cable from our house that we could refuel the RV and then use it as a battery to power on the electrical heater. So we have the electrical heater, we have the gas heater, and then we can, like, I assume we can use blankets, like, aside from the one we're, like, covering the entrance with, I think. Maybe. But aside from that... Will that be enough? Oh... Because we have the coats. We have 2 spare heaters. We got the blankets and the flag. Though not one blanket for each person. The thermal blanket will have to... Let's see, that's your home, so cool, still cool. Calm down. Let's see, big and solid. Perhaps the protection we need. Knew the people who lived here. What do you think of a hideout? It's okay, bigger than they used to be. They know you're so poetic. Spoken occasion, what happened to them? House was locked, couldn't find any bodies, must have been spares. We refused, Maggie wanted to stay, hope they're right, blah blah blah. Okay. So... Can we... But yeah, compared to the cave, the house has a lot of other areas to cover. Actually, let's make a save over here. Oh, goddamn, the hook is back on the goddamn car. Did I talk to everyone now that I'm here in the house? Yeah, I should have talked to everyone. Oh. See, do you like it here? It's awesome. Helicopter on the roof. It wasn't built like that. Cat's so cool, thanks. Takes real time to crash into the only house in the middle of a desert. I mean, like, I think I already got, like, whatever achievements for talking to everyone, so... Unless there's, like, some other dialogue I'm missing. No, I want to go... You know, I'm gonna go with the house defense. Let's see, gas is empty. Propane tank. Oh wait, alright, that's a little bit too heavy. We can put the shovel in the car, we don't need it right now. Wait, why is not letting me use the hose and everything? do you mean I should pick up the fucking... If the cave was deeper, it would have been a better choice. You'd be farther away from the storm. I'm not sure if the game's, like, survival calculation would even take that into account. Use the hose on the tank in the inventory. That's what I'm trying. It says bad idea. Oh, I was supposed to use a screwdriver? Or no? Wait, what do you mean I should pick it up first? Like, wait, cause like I had to unscrew the... No, am I forgetting something? Wait, do I need to put it closer, or... Huh? Cause like, wait. Wait, what? Huh? Why is it not... Wait. Yeah, we're not gonna need the rifle here. Oh yeah, now we can get the hook. Oh yeah, don't I need to cover the... I need to cover the helicopter. Nothing else here? Yeah. Oh, I did not mean to go through there. Not yet. Okay, so... Confused as heck right now, but... Oh, right, I still need to grab some stuff from the car. Oh, there's the bandage. Thermal blanket. Rope with hook. Let's see. Inside of the heater has loose wires and screws. Yes, proceed. Oh, you can see the... Oh, you can see the heat... the light of the heater going off here. Huh. Okay, but wait, so... What if we put it down here or whatever? Wait, like, am I missing something with, like, how to work this? Oh. Oh, you're just supposed to apply the... Wait, then the rubber hose didn't really do... Oh, okay. Okay, thermal blanket. Do we have a... It's a whole load of pointless items. Yeah, because I don't think we need water to get through a chilly night. Heat reflective. Oh yeah, there's a charcoal. Wait, before I start stacking up fuel supplies for the night, I should place something in the fireplace to fuel the actual fire. Put a bag of charcoal in the fireplace. Put the broken planks into the kindling box. This was a bag of charcoal and I'll only fill with some small coal bits and dust. I might as well just go, like, leave it up here or something. We don't really need it. And then... Yeah, we can't... Okay, before we had, like, the gigantic, like, tarp or whatever to place on the helicopter, at least when we're trying to, like, push away the heat surge from the previous playthrough. But all these are too small now, right? Or is the flag... Yeah, no. Wait, where do we get the... Wait... Nothing's big enough until I get the tarp. Only the tarp can cover it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so nothing can really, you can't really do much here. God damn it, no, wrong button. Close the hatch. Go down. And then I think the best we can do is probably reinforce the windows with plastic wrap. Well, no, the plastic wrap. Because, like, there's three windows here. So should I use the blanket on all of them, or should I just keep... Because, like, we need to cover... Am I missing a fourth blanket somewhere? thought there was a fourth blanket somewhere, right? Am I crazy? Wait. Let me just make a save over this one again. Wait, so there's nothing else at the RV, right? Yeah, because you have to climb down into the cave and it had nothing. The RV... Yeah, we got the stuff up here. That's just the door. Yes, okay, nothing here. And the roadblock... No... Did I miss anything in the house? I feel like maybe I missed something. Oh, the big blanket! God, I knew I was forgetting. I was like, there's supposed to be 4 blankets. And yeah, the restaurant, the back rooms are filled with locusts. We got all the food and blocks and everything. Okay. And we don't really need the wrench for now. Okay, the hose will keep here. And yeah, we can open the oven. And then the bandage. Yeah, we'll keep the bandage here. The rock's not gonna do anything for us. It's not gonna do anything for us. Okay, I think we can... Oh, you know what? I'm curious. Like, I want to see how well the plastic wrap fares against the frigid cold, and then we can keep blankets for... Well, we can only keep blankets for the 3 of us then, because the blanket's covering the hatch up there. Oh, right, but we don't have enough nails for... Yeah, because we used the nails for... The 2 nails for driving. Use a wad of cash on the kindling. Need something like this as a kindling to start the fire. I put the water cache into the fireplace. Oh, okay, so I was ready to do that. Okay, take down the reinforcement from the wall. Yeah, I don't think we need a nail the... Oh, right. The windows are a bit worn from the previous barricading. Okay. So we got the lighter and everything. Can I use that on myself? No, I can't. There wasn't anything else, right? Yeah, I think we're good now. I just need to... I mean, I don't see what locking the doors have to do with keeping the cold in, but sure. Maybe there's something that can insulate better than the plastic wrap. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, okay, that's the game's way of saying, hey, not the best choice, buddy. But yeah, I think on this save I forgot to get the blanket right, yeah. Okay, fine, I'll use the blankets. But yeah, I definitely don't have enough nails, though. I would have enough nails if I only made the plank bridge. What was it? For walking? Oh! Oh, I guess, like, in a way, you could drive around the other locations, but then you could just walk on the western side of the map. Sure, I like to puncture something blocking airflows with nails. You gotta make sure it sticks. Nah, just kidding. But yeah, no, we should probably put the thermal blanket or something. I'm doubting the duct tape. Okay, hold up. What if we... Let's use a thermal blanket on here. And then use the 3 regular blankets and the flags for... Actually, no, we'll put the burger flag on the front window. Just gotta say that'll do it after we tape it down. Yeah, see? You just do this. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh no, I did not want to take it down. Whoops. Get the house key. And then I need to put the water cache as kindling. Okay, let's go make like a final save here. Got the lighter, the hose we can leave here. Actually, what happens if you try to give someone water right now? Have some water? No thanks, how about you drink it yourself? Wow. Yeah, everything else should be fine. I actually just need to light this now. Will locking the door keeping that much heat? I don't know. I still got the papers on me. Oh, you're right. Yeah. There's already plenty of kindling. Everything that would prolong it, but instead burning it all at once. I should put the fuel and kindling in the kindling box to save for later. Oh yeah, we can put like the sticky note. Well, I mean, would it really do much? Okay, every little bit counts. What about the sticky notes on the fridge? Oh, come on. Sure, every little bit of kindling counts here. No, but it might make me feel better. Anything else here? Okay, no, I think that's roughly about it. Okay. Wear the warm coat. Placebo's a helpful thing. Hell yeah, survival's all about the mental too. Mortis. No Mortis yet. We just started the night confused. Hey, how you doing? Hello. It was cold already during the day, but when the sun disappeared behind the horizon, the temperature dropped even lower. It got so cold that everything in the area that was alive and hadn't found the shelter was frozen almost instantly. You found shelter in a house, hoping it would save you from the wave of cold death. Thank you for the Numby redemption detail. The front door was closed. This weakened the wave of cold by 2%. Same with the back door. The window on the ground floor was covered with a restaurant flag with duct tape. 6%, 6%, 6%. You put a thermal blanket in the opening in the ceiling. With the large hole in the attic, the hatch was an important airflow route. Stop 6%. Fire was burning in the fireplace, generating a lot of heat, countering 30% of the cold. During the night, sudden, strong gust of wind almost put out the fire. You had a lot of spare kindling for such an occasion to relight the fire or to make the flame bigger. You did not lose any heat. The basket by the fireplace was full of fuel to burn. It kept the fire going until dawn. Until dawn? You turn on an oven in the kitchen, hoping it would heat the air around it. Too bad you're staying in the other room, making it less effective. Oh, I needed to place. Wait. It's either the fireplace or it's either the oven. Not both, apparently. Cause like you either stay with the fireplace or you stay. I guess? Like maybe if you messed up and you didn't have anything for the fireplace, you just try to stay by the oven? Or, wait. It's weird wording. It's the only real overlook of this game. As a result, the oven raised the temperature. Oh, no, it did help. Dispersing a little bit. You plugged in an electric heater in the main room. The hot air blew, raised the temperature around it, reducing 22%. The gas heater was placed in one of the rooms. We did it! And got a perfect result on night 2 on a cold day. Nice. So wait, you think it was implied RV was also an option for that day? Perfect layer. It wasn't as bad as you thought it would be, but conditions outside were harsh. But in your hideout, everything was absolutely fine. It got a bit chilly, but you didn't even need to put the coat on. You were able to rest much more comfortably than you thought. Alright. So, what's this day? Wait, stairs? This is new. What, like, Stairway to Heaven? Wait, who are you? What? Maggie! Right. Hello, dear. What? Wait, you're... I must be dreaming. Indeed you are, my dear. I know you. You're the one from my dreams. Nah, that's kidding. Wrong game. I buried you. You're Barry's wife. Yes, you did bury me, honey. I'm quite grateful for that. No problem? It's a dream? Yes, darling. It's quite obvious once you look around and think for a second. You've been here before, but your memory is failing you. It's from dream traveling. You've gotta watch out as you do it. It can lead to dementia. Wait, I don't understand. I hope you will, because a lot depends on it. Barry's your husband. Yes, darling. And for some reason, you're in my dream. Well, not personally. I'm dead, remember? I'm just an echo of Barry's memory of me. Wait, why are you here? I'm here because you let Barry die, honey. I get it. Damn, look, he wanted me to save the kid. What? Wait, no. Wait, that's impossible. He's fine. Oh, maybe now he's fine. But he didn't survive your previous life. What, previous life? You've been here before. You've played this game before. Deep inside, you know it's true. What's gonna happen? Can you tell me? You care for your friends, darling. You're a good man. And I don't want that boy to get hurt either. But if you try, you could save my husband too. Just don't let him go there. Go where? The sand tomb. Don't let him go there. Tell him to wait. Oh dear. I think our time here, it has run out. They found... The Night Folk. They found you. Wait, who? Wait, what is that? Run, David. Don't let that thing touch you. You know, part of me kind of wants to, just to see what happens. The walls between the games have come crashing down. And please warn Barry. Also, tell him I love him. And that it wasn't his fault. Spooky. What? Oh. Oh, I'm getting like erased and dying like a million different kinds of deaths. Let's give it a hug. Oh, I have to redo that whole thing. I mean, I could just mash through at this point, but... Okay, I was wondering, like, if, Run away! Can I go back up? I'm not going back there. Let's open the door. Okay. What's out the window? Wait, a car? Oh! Okay, Bandit Day. El Bandito. So he had another bad dream. Yeah, but not a very pleasant one. There were these people, thugs, bandits. They raided our hideout. They had guns and they wanted to kill us. So I had to defend ourselves. What is it, Cody? You seem excited. I have something important to tell you. It's like super duper important. We had to prepare for tonight, even more than yesterday. Yes, Cody, I know. But you don't know why yet. I don't. I thought... Wait. Shush, I had a dream. There were like dozens of zombies coming towards the house. They wanted my brain. We had to protect it. I don't want to be eaten. They had those ugly faces and they were slowly walking with their arms in front of them. Cody, zombies aren't real. You had a bad dream. What? No, why? Your dreams are better than mine. I'm not saying they're better. So you believe me that there are zombies coming after me? No one's chasing you, Cody. I hope zombies will think you're tasty. David, is something I have to tell you? I also had a dream. You saw what I saw. No, I saw a city. I know where to find the spaceship. At least where to look for it. What, where? Sidereal Corporation built the ships. Outposts. Deserted. Southwest City. Office. You don't know for certain. David, how I died your dreams for 1 second. Do you trust me on this one? Need you go there as soon as possible. Prepare. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Hey, Barry. Are you worried about tonight? Sidereal Plexus thing. Is something wrong with Cody? I was looking at him. I think I envy him. Okay, so this is all the same too. Have we checked the backyard? I mean, I did see, I was looking through the achievement list, so I mean, I kind of spoiled myself a little bit, but like, I do remember yesterday Cody saying he wanted to make a snowman. Maybe there's still some left. Wait. What was that snowman? I thought we'd have to spend time to make it, not... and yeah, there's the achievement. Witness the last snowman in the world. I thought we had to make the snowman with the remaining snow. I didn't know it was like set up already. Cat kept that promise? Yeah, I guess she did while we're all still asleep or something. She's sweet when she wants to be. Okay, so we're definitely gonna need this extension cord put away, put this away. Don't need the code anymore, don't need the light for kindling. Electric heater goes here. Don't think we need the duct tape unless we're barricading the home and we have the metal bars here. The gas heater can stay there. And yeah, there's the blanket and everything. Maybe if we had the propane left over, we could have used it today. I'm not sure what else we would use it for. Any new thoughts on Cat? Cyplexus thing? Okay. Hey, Barry. Yes? When we travel to Sidereal Plexus, could you stay and wait for us? Why? Don't you think it's dangerous to separate like this? Yeah, usually it is. I just have a bad feeling about this one. Can you trust me on that? Just wait for us. I have no idea why you're doing this, but okay. When we get there, I'll just stay behind and wait. Thanks, Barry. No problem. Just be careful out there, okay? Maggie loved you. Huh? Of course she did. And I loved her. But why on earth would you bring that up now? I don't know. I don't think she blames you for anything that happened. I don't want to talk about it, David. We have things to do. Let's see, what is it Cody worried about tonight? But also, do we have to go to that Sideplex thing office? Sounds kind of scary. What about Barry? Still sad. Sounds too complicated. All those make things complicated. Cat's nice but scary. I don't get adults. Any ideas for today? Sidereal Plexus. Where's the outpost? However, saw some things that look interesting. Restaurant. Oh no, that was the same thing as before. Whoops. Let's see, Cat. Want to talk to Barry? Not fond of him. That's not important. Could be more human. Never mind. Let's see, anything new on Cody? Didn't mean that. He's a poor kid. Okay. Anything else we can store? Because I don't think we need any of these things at the moment. Well, okay, we could probably keep the hose or whatever. Maybe the bandage, but Yeah, the rest should be fine. Actually, what if we go over here? Anything about the snowman? No? Cody? No reaction to the snowman? Path downhill. Okay. So empty gas canister, rope with hook. Let's leave the hose in the car. I don't think we actually need the kitchen knife anymore. It's only to pry open the can of meat, I think, but we'll leave it just in case. All the other tools we'll keep just in case we need to pry open whatever else it is we need to. Okay, so gases. The generator's empty, I don't think. Oh yeah, we need to save on this fresh start for the day. Yep. Anything at the RV? Let's see, frozen solid. Yeah, I mean, kind of imagine there'd be nothing else here. Hey, Greenblade, how you doing? Anything at the bridge? Not really, aside from like the dialogue, but I'm not gonna exhaust the dialogue again. Okay, we could go straight to the restaurant. The magazine for Weekly Conspiracy. Ball of oil. Rat poison. Let's see, what do you think of this place? Never went here. Maggie was a great cook. Should have tasted her steak. Grilled chicken with pasta. But yeah, I'm doing well, Greenblade. Just trying to speed through New Game Plus right now for Don't Escape. Okay, so we got the ball of oil. We got that thing. I don't know if... Hold up. I don't think there's anything at the... Yeah, I can make my save here. I don't think there's anything at the gas station aside from refueling, right? Yeah, it's just refueling here, so we don't have to go back here just yet. We can go here on the way back, so we can save time. Never seen this game before? Yeah, it's like that's a pretty niche series that originally started as a bunch of Flash games at first, as a point and click. Where, compared to like, it's kind of like a take on the escape room thing, but instead of like trying to escape, you're trying to hole up somewhere. And then you go through a whole bunch of like survival checks to basically go like, okay, how adequately did you prepare so that you don't escape or just hold up in shelter in whatever it is you need to shelter in. And it's a pretty neat series. And this is the fourth game of the series where, you know, they actually took things, what was it? Just made it like a full-fledged game instead of like, the smaller bite-sized ones from like, you know, from the original Flash game trilogy. So yeah, it's really neat. I don't think there's anything at the ruined house, right? Yeah, okay. Let's go load back and save time again. Okay, so we got the ball of oil, the rat poison. Nothing over here. Okay. City didn't survive even the first weeks after the apocalypse. Hit by earthquakes, it was quickly abandoned, only to be swallowed by sands after the climate change. Never liked the idea of going there. It was like a massive tombstone emerging from the wasteland, luring travelers so it could become a grave for more victims. Yet this is the place we have to go. This is the place. Any questions? This isn't the outpost you're looking for. And yeah, I'm skipping over the dialogue here because this is like New Game Plus. I'm gonna try just reading the dialogue that I think should look like New Game Plus specific dialogue, because we already went through this on the initial playthrough. There's an office. What are we looking for? Launchpad, coordinates. Gotta look for documents. What's your connection with Cyberplexus? How'd you know about the spaceship thing? It's a long story. See, Barry. What do you think of this place? Didn't go often. Maggie. Living so close is quite handy. 20-minute trip. Change a lot. Okay. Cody, how you doing, boy? Let's see, what do you think of this place? Looks like a disaster movie. One time, some other boys from the orphanage wanted to watch this film by a huge earthquake. The whole city is devastated. Looks similar, but much more sand. Can I be the main hero and I'll save everyone? You can be my sidekick. Aww. Okay, cargo box. So, I don't think we need the kitchen oil or the rat poison, and I don't think we need the bandage. That was during that one day where we had to bandage, one of the, like, soldier people that were surviving on, like, the final day or, something like that. Rope with hook, we could theoretically need it. And, okay. Maybe we should go to bed. I mean, if you're feeling tired, I mean, you know, by all means. Alright, the big sand dune. Oh, Cody! See, you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm not going with you though, it seems. You okay? Wow, did you see that? This hole's like bottomless. I was so scared, but you saved me. You're actually very brave, and you do the same. You're actually very brave, and you do the same for me. So what now? We're lucky nobody fell there. It looks really deep. Yeah, lucky us. It seems you have to go on without me for now. Find the location of that base. Look for documents or a map of some sort. We'll meet up later. Let's see, what do you think of this office? Don't like being here. Can we go already? This place feels wrong and evil. A small rock? I think I've done enough glass breaking for now. Nonsense! Elevator stuck mid-floor. Don't think getting inside would be a good idea. It's so dark in here. Don't be scared. I'm not. What was that? I'm scared. I don't want to be here. It's locked. ID on his neck. See, fax document. too dark here. Oh, right. I erased my notes from last time from trying to connect this shit. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dumb. So that's 40. There we go. A silencer. The gun silencer, what's it doing here? Maybe it's the reason there's a dead guy at the desk. Assassins! Do you think they're still here? Oops. Alright. Okay, the lodge. See, escape map. See, Catherine Mayweather, pilot, we need to have a talk. Okay, there we go. Silencer, oh yeah, silencer for rifles. Oh, okay, no, we'll have to do that later then. Okay. Let's see. Elevator shaft just like our future, dark and hollow with the risk of being crushed with a heavy thing falling from above. Oh, right. We need to do the other combination. What was it again? Uh, 1540. Right, right. $15. And then 40. Oh, whoops. Oh, wait. Okay, wait, how am I gonna get 40 from... 40. That's way too high. 5. Okay, I actually need to like pay attention instead of just randomly doing shit. So 10. No. So then, wait. 15. And then 40. 50. There we go. Okay, could you go through the ventilation? No, the boy didn't die. We made sure no one died this time. See, a floppy disk, face control light. Seems really important. Oh gee. Stack of paper. Yeah, the night folk. See the bomb's too far to jump. Alright, the fire hose. Right, I thought we used the hook, but right. You don't have to remind me. The thing's right here in front of me. Okay, there wasn't anything else left here, right? So we got the silencer, we got the thing. We got the rock. Lab 13. Anything else you want to say? Nothing really. Corridor. Nothing useful here. Completely collapsed. It's good to see you two back. Can't tell me what happened. If you hadn't warned me to stay, how did you know? Dreams? Yes, dreams. There might still be something worth checking out in that building. But I think it's safe to go together now, Barry. If you say it's important. But first, Kat, David, you got the location? Yeah, I found a map. Thanks for your concern. Why you're fine, show me it. Take a look. Launch pads in the mountains. We can go right away. What about your dream? The bandits, raiders? What about them? If we get to the launch pad fast, it won't be a problem. I don't know, David. You had that dream. It might mean we won't escape them just like that. If the ship is still there, it might require a lot of work before it takes off. If those thugs follow us there, no, they can't find out about the ship. We have to deal with them first. We have to stay one more night. You realize you're putting our lives at risk. They have guns, and we can't lead them to that ship. See, Catherine, what do you think of this place? What's a huge city? Any ideas for today? Best defense is a good offense. Don't what me if we have it. wait, if we want to have any chance, we need to go to their camp and do as much do as much as possible to stop them. A little sabotage won't hurt. Actually, maybe it will. It will hurt them, but that's the point. Just make sure we don't get spotted. We won't stand a chance in an open fight like that. Oh, I gotta take the fight to them. Mayweather, Catherine Mayweather, is that your name? Why do you ask? I see in your documents you work for Sidereal briefly. I didn't even know where this office was before the dream I just had. That wasn't important enough to earn my place on the lifeboat. Let's see, why I conceal the information isn't it obvious. Sidereal caused all this, the moon. More than that, don't want you involved. What else are you hiding? Nothing, David. Just get me to that ship. Let's see, from the documents I found, seems like people were evacuated to launch pad. Wouldn't that mean the ship is gone? It's not gone. How do you know? Dreams, David, I'm also having them. Where do you think the dreams come from? How is it possible? Visions were sent by someone. Maybe we're both crazy. What do you think about today? You said they were bandits. Can't we just talk to them? They're bad people. They won't listen. Chat with you yesterday, even though you could have been evil. I wish it was that simple. Maybe with some of them? Cody. Let's see. Hey. Worried about today. We're clearly outnumbered. They know how to use weapons. I'm quite good with them as well. At least one of us is. It won't be enough to defend our hideout. We need to do our best fortifying this place. Okay, let's see what's behind that one door that we couldn't go through without Barry. See, what do you think of this office? I hate it. Used to hate offices of all kinds. One more reason to do so. This place is terrifying and dangerous, so come on, have it on the roof. Let's not stay any longer. We have things to do. As if some dumb bandits could pilot a spaceship, this totally isn't a bunch of non-stereotypical bandits. It's day 2, it's day 3. Okay, here we go. Can you help me with this pipe, Barry? What is it? It's too heavy. Let's try together. Thanks, Barry. You're welcome. A floppy disk labeled MemBoost. I'm so brain rotted from Starro right now. I'm so brain rotted from Starro right now. Fucking MemBoost. See, I have a strange feeling like deja vu. This is important. I should keep the disc. Is there anything? I guess that was the only thing here. Oh, actually, we never read this. Mem. From Jonathan Sampling to Steven Servin. Necessary preparations were completed. We're ready to start procedure. Chances of success are 89%. Mention our last convo. Current conditions. Not be able to get better results. Think this is a risk we must take. At the moment, we don't have much information about the crystal. About the crystals, and we're in possession of a very small amount. We need more if we want our expeditions to continue, even if an attempt to synthesize more could end up a disaster. It is more important than the existence of one world. Even in the event of failure, we will gain huge amount of info that will allow us to increase the safety of the procedure in the future. SP-2528 is expendable. One letter off there. The level of development leaves much to be desired. Is also one of the least profitable facilities according to instructions from Director of SP4. Evacuate immediately. Mrs. Stanford has a list of employees who should be informed about the evacuation as necessary. Anything new? Okay. So we got a memory boost. Got a bunch of documents here. But yeah, what could totally go wrong with a whole bunch of crystals, right? It's just some crystals. Uh-huh. Oh boy. You think something tells you think that tells us about something what happened with DE3? Yeah, maybe. Alright, cargo box. Okay, so we got everything from here. So wait, either we failed to actually blow up all the crystals, or sacrifice didn't matter because some dumbasses found it in another timeline. Yeah, I'd say the latter, honestly, because like I think we did, like, let's say we assume we got the best ending possible for DE3. Then, because of the whole thing with Sidereal just taking technology and information from other timelines, it doesn't fucking matter what we did on our end. They just looked through another part and gleaned or gained a whole bunch of advancements from anywhere else. Okay, the restaurant got the oil. Okay, let's go back to the gas station. We need to refill. Wait, stop. Yes, we'll just wait until it gets dark. You hear that, guys? Yeah, somebody's talking. Shh. We won't catch much from here. We could sneak to the shop and listen from there. Can't we just scare them off? And that's why I'm not sure if it's a good idea. You're a coward and a fart knocker, Sard. So wait, in one timeline, they probably also captured that poor werewolf too, and were responsible for the zombies. Yeah, honestly. See, we need the supplies and we're gonna take them. Their crib is totally dope. Amazing defensive spot for us to use. My point exactly, it's gonna be a good defensive spot for us. It is a good defensive spot for them. Don't crack me up, we've been watching them for some time now. It's just two dudes, a chick and a freaking brat. One trifling happy family plus a blazed uncle. And there's freaking 20 of us, including your army boy scouts. Yeah, I guess you're right. Damn right I am. I want your men to be ready at dusk. I welcomed you into the gang, but it's time to start paying off, Sarge. Yeah. Alrighty, we're heading back to the construction site to tell the boys the plan. I think I know what construction site he's talking about. Steam went back in the helicopter. I'll mark it on your map. Maybe we'll pay them a visit later. You coming? Yeah. I'll just finish getting that fuel and take another look at the gas station. Ah! Oh shit. Okay, catch you later. Yeah, later. Jerk. Oh, at least he's not happy, so maybe we can talk with him. Unless... Just kidding. Okay, let's make a save over here. So wait. So normally when you see someone play this game, they get banned to New Game and the Acid Storm in New Game Plus. Kind of weird that I got the reverse. Cause like, I was trying to wonder this whole time, like, I got this rifle with 6 bullets. I gotta like, hold on to it and carry with me, cause what if I find someone that's hostile? And the whole playthrough, nobody was hostile. I did not need to bring that rifle in any case for that entire first playthrough. See, do you like it here, Cody? Weird, makes you feel dizzy. Okay. Nothing there. What do you think of this place? Fuel my car. Alright guys, you stay here. I might need your help in case there's trouble. Hope you know what you're doing. Give me one good reason not to unload the whole clip into your face. And it better be a damn good reason. I've come to bargain. I want to negotiate peace before a war breaks up between our groups. A war? Listen, son, I don't know what world you live in. It's not going to be a war. It's going to be a massacre. You have nothing to give us that we can't take by force. Or can you prove me wrong? I'm listening. People that were with you called you Sarge. You really a sergeant? Ha! I used to be. Sergeant First Class to be specific. But that doesn't matter anymore. It's in the past. My nickname's all I have from that life. That guy on the bike mentioned something about your men. Is it your squad? Jesus, you've been listening to all that? Yeah, it's my squad, alright. Or what's left of it. 4 men. Still take orders from me, even if we're not soldiers anymore. Who's the guy you talked to? Call him Razor. He's the leader of the gang. And technically my boss. Also a guy that will most likely kill you. I would avoid him at all costs if I were you. So why'd you join him? You kidding me? So if I had a choice, we were alone. Me and what was left of my squad. No more army, no HQ, no government. We had nowhere to go, no supplies, no food, no shelter. Razor took us in exchange for our muscles. So wait. Both Snowstorm and Heatwaves items spawn at the same time. Did I play Chrono Trigger? I've never played Chrono Trigger before. Even if I'm not proud of it. So that's all for now, I think. For now. Aren't we shooting each other next? I was hoping that could be avoided. Just go away and I'll pretend I haven't seen you, okay? Cat? Let's see. So wait, I guess we could tell from this and the last timeline he clearly had a choice, just made a wrong one this time. Since they mentioned they did kill the bandits. Yeah. Oh yeah, and like the guy was injured when we found them in the burger restaurant. What? Why you look at me like that? I'm just wondering why that guy let you live. It'd be easier to deal with them one by one. Not some cold-blooded murderer. You realize that we're living in times when it's us or them, right? It's not some fairy tale with a happy ending. Stop acting like a child, David. Grow up. See, do you think we made a mistake? Why, of course not. We'd be no better than those thugs who started killing everyone we see. There must be another way. We're not animals. Yeah, I hope you're right. I just hope we don't regret that decision. Stick to what you believe, David, no matter what. Maggie always said that your actions describe who you are, and you're a good guy. Are you worried about something? No, I'm fine. Well, yeah, maybe a little. If it's about that soldier, you don't have to be worried. He looks like a good guy. I'm pretty sure I can recognize a villain. I read a lot of comic books. Good to have a specialist in the field. Well, does that mean I can't... Ah, shit. Does that mean I can't, like, refuel my gas canister anymore? Because that guy's there. Oh. Oh, no, we're all here now. Okay. You again. Can I refuel, sir? Oh, okay, he's actually letting me? Okay. I thought we were gonna have like a... I thought like he would like we'd either have a conversation or like... Okay, so he's just letting us do our thing. Okay, so I can fully refuel the car now, thankfully. And we can refill another time, because, well, it's a free action. Might as well. Let's see, hideout. Okay, wait, how am I supposed to... What am I supposed to do to convince Sarge and everything? Well, you know what, we'll take the rifle silencer and upgrade it now. Refueling, like, talking is a free action. Okay, so we got the thing there, nothing at the gas station now. Oh, I mean, Sarge is there. We should probably hit up the Hunter's Lodge. See, scratch marks. Floor safe is locked. One of the antlers is skewed. See, there's a revolver in the safe. Rifle ammo. Revolver ammo. Safe is empty. Fireplace is empty, thick layer of ash. Hunters do like guns. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, bear trap. See, broken window. Bottle whiskey. Ooh, rifle scope. See, what do you think of this place? Don't have any opinion of it. I know people from the city used to come to this area for hunting season. Everyone has some sort of hobby. That wasn't mine. Hit a deer once while driving. Maggie shouted at me for the rest of the day. I think she was more worried about the deer though. See, what's wrong, Cody? I don't like this place. The trees here look scary. I think I saw a monster. Monsters don't exist, you don't have to worry about that. I still don't like it. I always wanted to have a cat, but we couldn't have animals in the orphanage. I had a hamster once. Other boys didn't take care of it. People here don't seem to care for animals either. See, what do you think of this place? Not that great. Easily compromised. Doors gone. Even secure windows. Easy to get inside. What else do you want from me? Not even to my therapist. Okay, so we got everything here. There's nothing covering the roof this time because we don't need to worry about the storm. Let's see. What a terrible stink. Let's see. Is crawling with maggots thing gonna throw up? Should I hold your hand? Damn it, cat. This is sickening. I agree with David, the smell is revolting. Yuck, it smells worse, it smells like, I don't know, worse than anything. Alright, it stinks like hell, I'll give you that. Remove the corpse and prepare the trap for another use. Sure. Let's see. Now I smell no better than that dead boar. You know, that'd be an interesting thing where if we clean up the animal carcass and we smell, we go to the construction site, try to like look for try to sneak up on the bandits, and then they go, hey, what's that smell? And then like we get exposed because I touched the animal carcass. Actually, wait, I'm curious. Wait, let me save over this. Can you actually walk over the bear trap and die? Ah, dang, I thought we could actually... I thought we could actually, like, get ourselves a go if we did that. So that's interesting, like, in the previous playthrough there was a huge tree for the storm, and now it's like, just dead animal here. Look, Wiz, I'm trying to check for how detailed the game is, don't worry about it. It's very important. So you can spend your time upgrading your rifle, adding a scope, make it more accurate, allowing you to shoot more effectively. Sure. We'll take it for because we're getting into that lead up to... What was it? We're getting into that lead up with the bandits. The revolver... Oh, I need to load the thing first. See, take this, a gun, you know how to use it? Yeah, it's just, I'd rather not have to use it. I know, me neither. But sometimes life doesn't leave you any other option. Thanks, David. I'll use it if everything else fails. And let's see. Can we give the crowbar to Cody? Dang. Shovel? Dang. Okay, I really need to, like, empty my shit. And I can't give him the extra revolver bullets. Okay, let's make yet another save here. Okay, so there shouldn't be anything at the RV now. I mean, we could just keep checking for now. Yeah. Nothing at the roadblock? Yep. Okay, let's go back to the house. Need to deposit all the random crap. And the floppy disk. So all these we don't need. The metal bars. I mean, like, with the metal bars, we could probably just, like... Oh, right. I just go... Wait, hold on. We need proper placement here. So the metal bar here. The metal bar there. In case, well, you never know if they try to climb up, so yeah, I gotta barricade this one. So we'll leave it there, just so I can clear up some storage space. Plastic wrap ain't gonna do shit, that is for sure. And ball of whiskey for Sarge, I would imagine. I'm not sure about the water. Let's carry the dead bird. And you know what? I have a feeling we might need to throw the rock. Oh, I love the detail. You can see the burger from the other side of the window. You didn't know about that? Plastic wrap and plastic wrap can suffocate a man. I mean, I guess. Let's see, bandage, full gas, rope with hook. Oh, okay, I mean, okay, we could probably leave the ID badge like in the chest for now. They didn't think of bear trap, hitbox. They were clearly thinking about burger. The real priorities here. Actually, I mean, yeah, we should probably just transport the bear traps back to the house. There's no reason to actually keep it right here. And then the rocks, we'll just place here. The rifles. Okay. We'll place these in storage for the time being. Burger trap. Yeah, just have like, just put a bear trap down, just place like the center of the burger logo over the bear trap, and they go like, oh, free food. Let's see, I've been thinking, oh, here we go. Trash Cat, what have you been thinking about? Maybe there's a way to stop the moon. Stop the moon? Yeah, we'll need 4 giants to stop it from falling down. How would you do that? Let's shoot it with a rocket. Or a dozen rocket. I think we saw this before. Believe me, Cody, a lot of very smart people try to come up with a way to do it. Yeah, it's the same dialogue like before. Burger trap, the sequel to Burger Tank. I'm gonna be a one-man cheeseburger apocalypse. Okay. So let's go make, oh, whoops. Let's go make the... Let's go make yet another save here. Okay. Let's go back to Sarge. Hopefully he didn't leave. Hey man, want some whiskey? See, I don't drink. Not on duty, at least. I know some guys at the camp who would love to get smashed, though. Anyway, just take this away. Aw, okay. I should help him get gas. Wait, you can help him? I thought he was just like perpetually trying to fix like, wait. But like, what do you mean? Like, do I, oh, wait. That was the wrong one. Wrong, yeah, it was the wrong save. I was like, wait a second. Oh, you're supposed to, I didn't know you could click on that little part. Let's see. Oh, wait. Oh, no, wait, then. Wait, am I supposed to just let it pour down like that? Wait, so am I supposed to do anything here or what? Like, is there something more here? Because like, I can't tell. So you need some help? No, you never get, oh. Oh my god, dude. Like, again, I'm gonna keep complaining about this, but I, like... Oh my god, I wish it was like... Hobbs Borrow, where you can actually press a button to see like what you can interact with. Although I guess this is more like choosing an item to interact with someone, but the connotation of placing the wrench on Sarge implies to me that we're gonna bash him over the head in front of everyone. So I didn't think that would actually be, hey, you need help. It was more like an attack than anything. Because, like, again, with the whole thing about worrying about the bandit hostility from the other bandits, and it seems like we have the choice to go full hostile and, like, just fucking murder a man. Like, you putting a tool that can clearly bludgeon someone's head, that you can bludgeon someone's head with, I didn't think the wrench would be an offer for assistance. Should have triggered a conversation for doing that. Yeah. Like, using the wrench to refuel should have triggered like a convo from Sarge going, it's like, hey, is it you have a wrench? Is like, can I get some fuel too? You know, or something like that. Or like maybe just have an extra dialogue when you just straight up talk to him, going like, hey, you need to, I noticed you're trying to fiddle with the fuel valves. You need my help with the wrench here? Like, why wasn't that a dialogue option? Why do I have to apply the wrench to Sarge? Because I interpreted that as an actual physical attack instead of physical assistance. You know, that's why, like, it wasn't even like an option in my mind, because I just read that as a, yeah. Oh my god, the heckin' point and click game sometimes. Like, it's one of those things where, like, when you're trying to set up the interactions for the scenario, it makes sense in your head. But then for me, I'm just like, I ain't gonna do no dark side action. I'm just smacking a man who's not looking. See, why do you even help me? Because I feel it's the right thing to do. Thanks. You again. Got enough fuel? Yeah, thanks for your help, I guess. No problem. I guess this is how it should be. We don't have to fight, you know. There's no need for violence. We can all live in peace. Can we? I'm not sure. We had to protect the kid. Just let us go. You were a soldier. I mean, the only excuse I can find is just like, bringing up Cody here, because just let us go doesn't really mean anything, especially with like Razor, their leader, basically pushing everyone to be the muscle to kill everyone in cold blood. You were a soldier, trying to play on like the past doesn't really have much bearing now, because like the world's gone to hell, what's the point? So then, yeah, there's no government, no command, no anything. It's kind of like, you know. So, I think we'll just bring up Cody. There's a kid with me, Cody. He's 10 or something. He doesn't have to go through this. Oh, but he does. He very much has to go through this. We all go through this. Nobody ever asks us. I had a son, you know. You think anyone asked me for an opinion when a panicking crowd trampled my poor boy into a mashed sack of broken bones? Holy shit. Well, fuck me for bringing up the child card then. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I was sorry too. I was supposed to protect those people when they try to evacuate. I couldn't even protect my boy. So no, the fact that you have a kid on your happy team doesn't give you a golden ticket for of mercy. Not for me, at least. I still think there's gotta be another way. We don't have to kill each other. I doubt that. You were a soldier, a man of honor. Can't believe someone like you would sign up for a slaughter of innocent people. Times have changed, son. I've changed. Nothing is as it used to be. Honor won't feed you. It won't give you a shelter. Times have changed, and so do we, to survive. We pose no threat. You don't have to kill us to survive. As long as you live, you are a threat to Razor. He won't just let you walk out of this. He'll follow you and hunt you down. because you're more than just an obstacle for him. You're his prey. I'm not talking about Razor, I'm talking about you. I do what I can to survive. Okay, so we're gonna have to go through this whole dialogue tree to see like which one to actually like get him to join us. This is not how soldiers act. This is not who you are. I told you, I'm no longer a soldier. This is who I am now. Shit. So you just let us go. We'll leave the house if you want us so much. Nobody has to die. You and I both know that's not going to happen. You can leave, but Razor will follow you and hunt you down. Okay, so none of that actually did shit. Okay. The moon is falling on our heads. Yeah? Wow, I didn't even notice. Maybe I was too busy trying to look after myself and my squad because the damn moon exploded and has fallen on us. What I meant to say was, it is going to crash into Earth like real soon. Good, good. It's all gonna end. It has to. This whole nightmare. Just let me tell you a story, okay? Sure. Our squad was helping with evacuation. We were on a chopper, hovering above a football stadium where people had gathered. We were picking up the wounded to get them to safety. Suddenly, BAM! Another earthquake started. Everything went to hell. Literally. The ground split open, bursting out red flames. You know the Bible? I'm not an expert. I wasn't a religious man either, but after seeing all this, after seeing a whole state of people being swallowed by hell itself in one chomp, it was then that I realized there is no hope. Nothing's going to end well. This is Judgment Day. Final chapter of mankind. Dang. See, we might have a clue on where to find a spaceship. Yeah? What'd you need that for? To escape? To escape? You out of your goddamn mind. Where would you even escape to? Well, there's a space station. Supposedly. Son, I understand you want to survive at all costs, but this is being delusional. The entire world is dead. This isn't something you just escape from. Can't. There's nowhere to go. There's no magical kingdom. No wonderful utopia waiting for survivors. No space station will save you. Don't let anyone fool you like that. Oh, the option came up after we exhausted the dialogue? Oh, bro, come on. Times are not just changing. Times are coming to an end. These are the final days, can't you see? It'll all be over soon. Maybe. Yet we still bother. We're not all putting bullets to our heads. We still fight to survive. Yes, we're still trying to survive against all odds. Still, we're most likely all going to die. Our time is running out. And here we are standing in the wasteland with our hands close to our guns, preparing to fight like a bunch of idiots. What do you suggest we do then? Sarge, take your men and leave. What? Are you kidding? You don't respect Razor. You don't like him. You only work for him because your squad is counting on you. But this is not the right way. And deep down, you know I'm right. Razor won't save you from the end. The question is, what kind of man are you going to be when the end comes? What do you want to see in the eyes of your what do you want to see in the eyes of your squad? You're right. There is no point in denying it. I'll talk to my squad. We'll change our ways while we still can. I guess this is a goodbye then. I'll take my squad and leave right before dusk. Make no mistake, Razor will still try to get you. So you have to deal with the rest of his men. How many people will he have? Without us, he's down to 15. Still, that's a hell of a lot more than you have. Good luck, son. You'll need it. Hey, Sarge. Huh? Thanks. Good luck out there in the wasteland. Oh. You're wanting now to save? Okay, fine. I was wondering if I could have given him the thing, but... or the whiskey. Let's see. That went better than I expected. Seemed reasonable, didn't want to do us any harm. Even if we have to deal with the rest, save a few lives for now. What happens next doesn't depend on us. We all did what we could. So the Sarge, I knew he wasn't a villain. You're right, Cody. He wasn't a villain. Just like last time, he was a good guy. Wait. What do you mean last time? The last time we met him. Cody, we've never met him. Wait. I'm confused. Wait, me too. Thinking about it makes me dizzy. Maybe there's a happy ending after all. Maybe there is, who knows? Okay. Okay, so we got the full gas. Let's take the revolver bullets just in case. I don't know why, but sure. Oh yeah, wait, we might as well refuel. Hold on. Cat is such a needless asshole. Yeah! She don't give a shit about anyone else. Little aspects of kindness and a heart here and there, but it's all buried under her being more self, what was it? Prioritizing her own self, her own safety. Actually, wait, let me just save over this again so I don't have to do that whole song and dance. Hold on. Okay. So, construction site. Let's see, cat. Any thoughts? You gotta be really careful, seem to be swarming. Let's see, are you okay, Cody? I'm a bit scared of those bad people. What do you think, Barry? Think we should leave before they see us? Yeah, I'm guessing they'll probably shoot on sight or something. Entrance is guarded, who would have thought? Well, going there would be suicide. I could sneak through there, maybe they won't notice me. Guys, you better stay back here, sure this is a good idea? No, but it might work, maybe there's a back door. Even if you sneak past the guards, even if you find a way in, what do you intend to do? You're not exactly a special task forces type. Just gonna look around, maybe you'll find something useful, don't get yourself shot. See, she does care about you after all. Shut up. Please be careful, okay? Promise I'll be back soon. This dude looks dangerous. Oh, wait. This is what I brought it for. The rocks. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna throw a rock. Now knock him out briefly, then you start the alarm. Okay. Good thing we got the silent sniper rifle. Why would you just walk in front like that? The maggot can be used to distract the guard, but not directly. Maggots don't randomly fall from the sky, we just make them more alert. That is so funny that you just... What did David do to make him suffer so? Look, I'm trying, like, surely we could just look back here, like, surely we could just, like, have a little angle from this spot and shoot him with the goddamn silence rifle. Aside from being difficult about the propane tank. Uh... What the fuck do you do? Why are we allowed to grab the maggot? Wait. Yeah, I tried double clicking to run, but no, you won't run. Yeah, wait, so how are you supposed to... Huh? Yeah, no. Even trying to start a run won't... I mean, obviously, but... Isn't there like... Oh, there's a... What do you mean there's an interactable here with the fence shelf? This piece of fence is filed like a plate, but won't help me get to the other side. Windowsill, like... Yeah! Wait, oh, oops, wrong one. David has a dead eye. Keep away from fire, keep dry. Been unsettling to think all these boats will be flying my general direction a few hours from now. God damn. I've taken some of their food. Enough that they won't notice. It's just some wheat, but better than nothing. Any other interactables here? Hello, fire. No, I don't have my lighter on me. Shit! Yeah, I don't have the fucking... Okay, hold on, I gotta load all the way back here then. Oh! Oh, the snow is... It's all melting away, there's barely any left for the snowman. Okay, the lighter... And then... Yeah, I don't think we need the dead bird. The whiskey's... Yeah, I don't think we need the whiskey anymore because it's only gonna be for the... What was it? It's only gonna be for when, like, Sarge's men ended up, or when we had to give it to them. And I don't think we need the bandage. Yeah, I think it's good here. Rest of those are tortured, not short life. Okay, So, let's see. Oh! Oh, we could take their food supply and then poison it, right. So that's what the... Right. Don't know, that seems dishonorable. Them killing a child is dishonorable. Let's see. Oh, they actually... They actually judge you on this. After you poison the food, it will no longer be safe to eat. Looking at the warning on the poison label, nausea, internal bleeding, liver failure, or death, you cannot undo this. Sometimes you have to do what you have to do to survive. On the other hand, are you that kind of person? Didn't judge me when I shot the guy. Am I an honorless Kate? Like, they're telling me that I have no honor for poisoning food, but they didn't tell me I have no honor for distracting the guard by throwing a maggot on the fucking fence shelf, causing a bird to come down, distracting him, and me popping him in the head with a fucking silenced sniper rifle headshot. Like, but that's honorable? Weapons are fine, but ruining food and water is a war crime. This ain't no war. Oh my god. Let's see, boxes. I poured a lot of oil into the box. At least some of the bullets should fail when fired. Oh. That won't work. Bad idea. I wonder if it's an achievement to try to... If no war, then why guerrilla warfare? No warfare, just guerrilla. It's not a war crime the first time. I kind of wonder if it's an achievement to not... Nah, it has to be an achievement to not poison the food. Okay, you know what? I'll make a separate save. Because I want to see if there's an achievement for just applying it. Then we could just reload in it, because, like, otherwise we'd have to do a whole separate playthrough. Oh, okay, so there is no achievement pop-up for doing that. Okay. Well, I mean, we have the fallback save. I've done enough killing here for now. If they detect me, we'll be in serious trouble. Hey, I can snipe them. I got a scope. Oh, fine. I'll be honorable. But yeah, let's see. So, we got the revolver stuff, RV, nothing there. Uh, oh yeah, actually it was Sarge and the others, if they're gonna withdraw, I guess if I poison the food, they might end up taking the food before the night they leave, which could possibly end up hurting them. So that might be a bad choice too if we don't want to end up like hurting Sarge and his squad by accident or killing them by accident through poison. Because we don't know who's actually gonna eat it, and we don't know if like Sarge will have taken away his men like on the night before, on the hours before the assault, or already. So there is that to consider too. I didn't think about that. Alright, so we'll just have to fortify then. Okay, so how exactly we're gonna fortify when I guess we just drop it around. For them, smart move would be to dine and dash. Thank you for the baka, confused. Okay, we'll leave the floppy disk here for now, just for inventory management's sake. Rat poison, yeah, we made a choice. And then... does it matter where you set the... Does it matter where you set the bear trap? I mean, of course it matters, but... Where exactly? Like, we don't... Do we have a way to cover it? I mean, I just want to see if this is possible. Can you... I mean, like, hell would do anything with plastic. Yeah, well, okay. I was wondering if you could even do anything there. Okay. Dead bird. I guess you just put it out just like that. It's like... Yeah, I guess you just put it out like that. No, I think, yeah, no, we should just place it all closer to the house, honestly. Like, maybe one close to the window. Oh, whoops. Maybe down by the window. I wonder if there would be anyone that would try to climb up. So then, like, they try to open the hatch, but then they just jump straight down into a bear trap here. Although, I didn't get any notification here about setting out the bear traps. It's only just some, like, maybe... Because, like, you know, you don't know, we don't know, like, what kind of equipment these, like, bandits would have. If they have, like, some way to climb up to the roof and then get into the hatch or whatever. But, I mean, fuck it, let's see. Okay, so there's no change in the notification here, it just says, okay. Okay, but, so we have our save here where we took the food and stuff. Okay, I think we can help take this stuff down for now. Actually, yeah. Let's go take everything down. Are we really just gonna duct tape like metal fucking bars to the window? Like, how strong is this duct tape that it could hold up like fucking metal bars? Attach the metal bars to the frame. It just is. Gorilla brand duct tape. I mean, fuck it, sure. And then can we apply nails at the same time? Yeah, we could like super reinforce if we really wanted. Strong enough as long as I say the magic words. Flex tape's got the gorilla grip. We'll see how it goes if we... Okay, at the very least I'll nail like the front of the house or something. So we'll nail both of these. And then so we set up bear traps. Obviously the house key. Install bars on all the windows. I guess since there's nothing... I'm not sure. I wonder if, like, you just had to put the bear traps, like, in one bear trap in every separate location. You probably shouldn't overlap it. So it's like one at the front door, one in the kitchen, one at the hatch, and then one on the way up from the hill? No, that wasn't. I don't know. I'll find out. Yeah, I'll find out. I don't think there's anything else to really do at this point. Yeah. Just find a good vantage point. Yeah, I was thinking about going to the rooftop and go sniping from here. But I feel like if I do this, I'll probably just slip and die or some shit. I will see. Fuck it. Let's see. We save. A group of raiders commanded by a man named Razor arrived by dusk. They weren't trying to hide, circling a hideout with their bikes, engines roaring, angry voices screaming. Your time for slaughter has come, piglets. Razor himself shouted through a megaphone, and I'll be your wolf. Some of his gang was missing. When they found a guard shot in the head, they had no idea who had done it. For you, it simply meant there was one fewer thug to worry about. When the bandits moved out from their base, a small group split from them and went in the opposite direction. Sarge wasn't brave enough to confront Razor, but he thought things through sufficiently. He and his 4 men never showed up to attack. Oh. Oh, actually, I wonder about that. Okay. 14 men. The attackers opened fire, bullets swooshed through the air, flew too close to your head, decorating the walls of your house with numerous holes. Some of the guns didn't spit out any deadly projectiles. With the dry click, they refused to work properly to solid metal with their ammo supply. 3 of the attackers found themselves unarmed and had to retreat before the attack had even truly started. Sitting on the roof, armed with a sniper rifle, you fired at the attackers. With the view enhanced by a scope and in a perfect shooting position, you managed to hit 6 of them, sending them to the dusty dirt. They didn't get up afterwards. Keeping some extra ammo near was a good idea, even if it was accidental. With the extra ammo, you managed to shoot 1 more thug as he was nearing the house. Before dusk, you placed some traps around the house. Out of 4 traps set, 3 caught Razor's men, hurt and unable to proceed. They retreated, happy to be alive. You close and lock the front door, you close and lock the back door, you put metal bars. 1 remaining attacker, Razor himself, was trying to force his way into your hideout. Oh, was he? Wait. No, nobody could go through the fucking chimney because I'm right there. Although there's also a helicopter. Kat simply opened the door and put her gun to his head. Oh, okay. So wait, if I poisoned the food, Sarge would have stayed with the bandits? Oh yeah, because like, we had the whole talk about what kind of a man would he be in the eyes of his men? What kind of a man would we be in the eyes of, like, Barry and everyone if we poisoned their food? For the record, if I poisoned the food 1 of Sarge's men would have eaten, then the deal would have been off and he would come after you? Oh. Yeah, so my hunch was right, because we don't know when he would have left. He wouldn't just leave straight away. And perfect night 3, nice. You managed to repel the attackers before they even got into your house. That was a terrifying performance on your side. Who would have thought you were such an efficient killer? Oh, shut up. You prepared your hideout perfectly, and it paid off. Not only did you survive, but you also had some good rest last night. 5 kilogram permanent carry weight bonus. Wait. Whole night outside. Something don't look right. Oh no, it's still the same apocalyptic. Okay. Like, for some reason the door looked a little bit different to me. So I thought like something else is going on day 4. Where is everybody? Better check this floor out first. What, Cat, what are you doing? What needs to be done? We agreed to let him live. No, we agreed to decide his fate in the morning. It's the morning now, and I'm deciding his fate for you. Because I know you couldn't do it. There's no reasoning with her now, David. Shut up, Barry. You know there's no other way this can end. Cat, please stop. David, take him outside. Oh. This is not how I want to start off my morning. It doesn't really matter. He dies no matter what. Yeah, like the moon crashes on him. Oh, we just blast him in his head for him. I mean, I've seen this thing happen so many goddamn times. It's like, nah, let him go. We can't do that. And then fucking guy comes back with a vengeance and like throws a wrench in our carefully crafted plan to escape or some shit. Like, it always fucking happens. There's always like the goody two shoes that goes like, nah, we can't do that. We already beat them. Look at them. We can't do. If we do any more, we'll be no better than them. And then, like, 12 hours later, it's like, I'm back, bitch. I hate you. And then it's just like, just leave him to die tied up like a tied up animal. I mean, I assume that he could still probably break out at some later time. I mean, we already beat the man, and like, well, I'm pretty sure Cat already like fucking beat him to hell, because you can see the little pixels for the blood dripping down from his like from the side of his head and everything. Because given Cat and her like, I guess, military experience and everything, like, yeah, she knows a thing or two about roughing up people. Wait, don't do it. Give me one good reason. I'll help you. Shut up. I wasn't asking you. Kill him. It's a waste of a bullet. He learned his lesson. You're better than this. The world ends anyway. It's over anyway. Huh? The world is going to end today. So what? This scum doesn't deserve to witness it. What? Wait, you're for real? We've been guarding him for the entire night, taking turns. And that was the last night, of my life. Thanks, David. We should have killed him right away. He's learned his lesson. He doesn't have anyone left. That's good if you ask me. But I like to finish what I started. And there's one more vermin to terminate. Damn you, David. You're too soft. I hope I'm not going to regret that. Thank you. Just let me go. You'll never see me again. Shut up. You're doing the right thing. You shut up too. Everybody, just shut up. I hope letting him go won't turn out to be a mistake. That was the right thing to do. I'll ask you to say that again if he follows us and stabs our backs when we least expect it. I doubt he would. So, it's today. Is it? Yes, I've seen it. This time, there's no way to survive this. We know where the ship is. Come on, Cat. How's that going to save us? Maybe if you tell me more about the space station, the story would be more believable. But so far, just a little longer, David. Let's go to the outpost. It's pretty far away. We better take a car. Barry, how do you feel? How should I feel? My wife is dead. I had the worst night of my life. And the world's about to end. Hang in there. Things are going to get better. I don't know, David. This whole thing about the spaceship. It's too good to be true. Not to mention, I'm terrified of flying. I take trains. Don't worry. You'll see it, not bluffing. And is there going to be a spaceship? Yes. Like, a real one? Are we going to space? Exactly. I want to go to space. Woohoo! Oh, you can check the bike. A pair of gloves. Oh, all the gloves for the fucking construction site again. Okay. Let me make a game save over here. Let me load back real quick so we can, let me see. So it goes back here. I would have to go through that whole... Okay, you know what? Let me redo this real quick so I can have a clean save before we go to the restroom. Wait, can I just skip this whole thing? Yeah, okay. But yeah, wait, let me do this again real quick so I can actually have a clean save before we make that split decision on killing Razor or not. Okay, yeah, okay. Now we have a fresh save right here. You look anxious. I can't wait. I want to go to space already. Also, Kat says the moon's gonna hit the Earth today. Can we watch that from above? Cody, the moon that we're going to fly onto and find a way to survive is going to crash into the very planet we just escaped from. Because that sounds like really dangerous. Sure, we'll be safe in our spaceship. In space? Can I tell you a secret, David? Sure. I'm scared, like, almost all the time. I'm just trying to think about going to space so I don't think about the end of the world. Cody, what? I just want to say I'm proud of you. For what? Being scared? Fear is something we all feel, Cody. Feeling fear that you're not brave and you're the bravest person I've ever met. Okay. Think you and Barry getting along, he's cool. I mean, I see he cares about me, he's always worried, and even sometimes he won't let me do something, I know because he's thinking about my safety. It may be annoying, but I like it, haven't really happened before. At the orphanage, other boys picked on me, and I didn't like any of the staff. He'd be a cool what? Teacher or guardian, you know? You still think Kat is mean? Yep. She wouldn't be Kat if she wasn't a little bit mean. Maybe it's her way to show she likes someone. You know, like, she tries to be a badass, which is pretty cool, but at the same time, she has to show her friends out there on the same side. Razor's free. I hope you're not scared about that. No, bad guys always lose, no matter what. Are you saying that, the good guys always let the bad guys leave? Yeah, most of the time. Then they can return in other comic books that make more trouble. But you said you're not afraid of him coming back. Yeah, because we're gonna beat him again. This kid. You think he wanted to say dad? Yeah. Let's see, today's the day. We fly, we fry. World is lost and the escape. Let's see, are you still not happy about Barry, Mira? I have to admit, I might have been a little too harsh. He's helpful. Without him, it would be much harder to survive. So you can admit your own mistakes. Don't put your luck, David. I'd still be fine, or I would still be just fine without him, with or without you. I was thinking about Cody and geez, David, what do you want to say that I like him? Are you happy now? It's admirable. About letting Razor go. Don't talk to me about that. You convinced me. I already regret that. Why? Because I showed weakness. Because I look like some sort of wimp. No offense. Kat, this man has lost all his friends. He lost everything. Which makes him super dangerous. He has nothing left to lose now. What if he decides to come back? I doubt that. If I were him, I would have totally come back and have my revenge. Yes, you probably would. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? We don't want to get on your bad side, that's for sure. See, thinking about your wife all the time. Today's the last day of the world. Just listen to this. The end of the world is today. Can't believe it. I can't comprehend it. It's not something I expected nor wanted to witness. If we're lucky, we're gonna witness it from far above. Yeah, if we're lucky. You don't believe we can make it, do you? Doesn't matter. Even if we do, the end of the world means it's the end of the world. So I don't believe we can escape our fate. But you can be sure as hell I'll do everything I can to help you get... I'll do everything to help you get where you want to go. So you can still count on me. Thanks, Barry. How do you think Cody's doing? Remarkably well. Given the circumstances, I'd say he's an incredibly resilient kid. You might think that he's just a silly child, but to tell you the truth, I think he keeps us all alive. Positive attitude. Confidence that he will see another day. Hope for a better future. I'm not sure if I would be able to go forward without it. I needed that boost. You might even call it a solid kick in the ass. I can kick someone in the ass? Language, young boy. Sorry, I mean, kick in the butt. You better be careful, I'll give you a noogie. What do you think about all this in Kat? She has her flaws like the rest of us. I had my doubts in the beginning, but she's had many opportunities to ditch us. Maybe it's because she needs help to achieve her goals, but Maggie always said that I should give others at least some benefit of the doubt. And okay, I trust her. Kind of. At least I don't think she would harm us in any way. But don't get me wrong, I'm so sure she wouldn't cry after losing any of us. About Razor, you did the right thing, David. There was enough bloodshed. No reason to take another life. We did what we had to do to defend ourselves, and that's enough. What if he decides to get back at us? I'm not sure he has time, I'm not sure he has time for revenge, don't you think? Guess. It's impressive how much we can like these characters in such little time. Yeah, like technically 3 days and counting so far on the 4th day, and then like we've been through so much within the past like 72 in-game hours with these 3. Well, some more than others, of course, because of the, you know, when we first picked them up. But yeah. Just like all the dialogue, giving them like fleshing out their personalities, history, and all that junk. Hard times bring people together. Yep. Okay, so no reason to actually do anything else here. Okay, anything I should bring at this point? The badge. Dead bird. Bandage maybe? I doubt it. Oh, right, the most important things here. Bag of food, lighter. Yeah, we don't need this anymore. When in doubt, duck it. I really wonder, like, has this water sprayer... Oh my god, this better not be one of those things. Okay, but maybe get the whiskey. Anything else here? I think that's about it. I think everything else we can just kind of... Oh. You wouldn't download a mine. Let's see, well... What is it? Signs you can't... Oh no, we've seen this dialogue. No time to bury them. Can't believe we killed them all. Okay, so we're probably good on needing to do any actual fighting, and then we'll keep the duct tape there. Dead burb. Okay, so the only thing outside Rio Plexus is the key for the building, but we don't know anything about that yet. Construction site. Actually, we could go back to the construction site. They'll get a burial in a few hours. I mean, you're right. Okay, but let's take it from the top. Let's go all the way... Let's go all the way back here to the restaurant. Okay, so absolutely nothing here. That was, okay. And nothing at the gas station? Yeah, okay. And, I mean, I doubt anything at the Roadhouse. Yeah. Okay, so we have no business like on a lot of these parts of the map. The construction site, though, we can definitely probably go back at this point. Any new dialogue about the site? Probably not. Let's see, aliens, no aliens. See, do you like it here, Cody? Many cool things here. What does this machine do? That thing looks dangerous. We do look at that. Okay, we read Cat's dialogue here before, not for Barry though. What do you think of this place? Heard about it? People from the city started feeling tight in their megalopolis, so this developer decided to build a residential area in the suburbs. Construction never finished. Meg and I didn't like the idea. It would have been too close to our house. We were happy to have a small piece of heaven to ourselves. Kind of silly, I know. Any thoughts? Let's say we can and leave. Oh, wait. Oh, son of a bitch. I need to grab the fucking... Need to get the hook and... Oh, rope with the hook. Oh, actually, no, that was a free action. I thought, like, climbing up took some time. So we can climb up all that with our bare hands, but then trying to climb up a big tree takes extra time? Okay. Alright, there's a welding kit. Let me exhaust the dialogue again because we reloaded. I don't think we need to, but I'll just do it anyway. Oh, right, yeah, there wouldn't be any need to do anything here anymore. Okay, so we got the welding kit. That's pretty much it. Yep, okay. And then the gas. And I guess we don't really need the whiskey because, yeah, Sarge went in the opposite direction, so... Alright, let's... let me make... we can kind of keep backtracking, so it's fine. There wouldn't be any... Actually, no, I'm gonna make a save. Oh wait, actually, we didn't progress any time at... Although we saw... Nah, I'll just go save over this. Okay, so, was there anything at the Hunter's Lodge? Nope. Highly doubt that there would be anything here. RV. Oh, what the hell happened? Wait. Like, before the bodies were just frozen from the previous day, and then they had the Razor and his gang focus on all of David and the rest of us. What the hell happened here? Maybe wild dogs got them? I guess, but not a single scrap and just pools of blood? I mean, I guess. Alright. On your way, you encountered an abandoned bus. Has to be the side rail logo on it. Using this bus to drive people over, blah blah blah. Let's see, any idea what's wrong with the bus? We gotta look under the hood, which we don't have time for. Why do you think this bus is here? What do you think, Cody? I saw in the movie, policeman and a bad guy. Bad guy put a bomb on the bus. Oh, yeah, fucking Speed. I think it was called. Lab 13. Smudge. Do we have anything for the... No, we need to get the... I forget what we're supposed to get, but yeah, there's like, Okay, I kind of forget. But, okay, yeah, we have to come back here... later? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Wait, actually, is there anything, that we can grab from here now? There it is. You mean this? What do you expect? Told you, location was confidential, don't look for any signs or outposts. There might be security measures waiting for us. Great. What do you think of this place? I'm not sure. After all the hype from Cat, I think I expected something more. There is more inside. This actually reminds me of the time Maggie and I went to a local fair. It was years ago. There was a small tent in the middle and looked like nothing special, but inside they put mirrors on all the walls and columns. It was lit up with bright lights that looked incredible. It was like stepping into infinity, Maggie said. She was kind of right. Then again, all that was just an illusion. Let's see, what's on your mind, Cody? We'll go to space. Are we going yet? Are we going yet? No, not yet. How long can you go until the end of the world? Outpost, launch into space, mechanisms, mechanism from Dota. Alright, doormat to elevator. Yeah, let's not power the doormat. Okay. Why don't we just jump over it? Better to be cautious. This moves something big. Oh yeah, this opens up the thing. Beam bomb. See, what do you think of this place? Can't believe a proper corporation was able to build such a place in secret. And they just use it to evacuate just like that, without sharing this information with anyone. Without even trying to save a single soul, and suppose they left one of their ships behind because they didn't need both. There were a lot of people who would have done anything to board that ship of theirs, even if the chances of actually being saved by it were a long shot. Do you like it here, Cody? It's kind of spooky. Can we go to space now? We're working on it. We're finally here. Worse is yet to come. Oh yeah, wait, there's a thing up here that we can grab, I think. Metal plate held by screws. One of the parts burned. Duplexer. Radar. Okay. Oh yeah, we can use this to weld the thing if it's there. Okay. Down we go. see, fingerprint scanner. You wanna try the fingerprint scanner? Beanbon. What about Barry? Nah. See, what's that? Trajectory map, why does it go to the moon? We're not going to the moon, these are going to the space station. I never said the space station wasn't on the moon. But the moon's going to... That's just crazy, I knew you were crazy, you gotta be kidding, please tell me you are. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't the moon going to hit us in less than 12 hours? Why the hell would we want to go to the moon? It's the only way you have to believe me. I don't know if I have any reason to believe you. You promised us safety, you promised an escape, you said you want to leave this planet. Those aren't exact words I used. I think we deserve some answers. How can I explain it to you? The landing on the moon base, that will help us. Sidereal has a base there. What could possibly help us if we reach the moon an hour before the impact? And wasn't their moon base destroyed in a mining accident? There's another base called Sidereal Plexus 1, and how should I put this? How do you think they have all this technology? Private space shuttles, moon bases, electric doormats, weather drones, heat absorbers. The means to accidentally blow up the whole damn moon. How should I follow? Getting technology from other worlds. Other Earths, in contact with other versions of Sidereal Plexus. Vast network connections across the vast universes, discovering new versions of the world as they go. Merely one page in an enormous library of the worlds they have access to. You may believe all that. I don't care if you blah blah blah. Help them get off this planet. You have some nerve to mock us like that after all we've been through. Barry, like I said, I don't care if you believe me or not, and I don't need your help. Just to be clear, I'm helping David, not you. Please don't fight. Even if we're going to die, we can be together, right? I don't want to be left alone again. Experimental medicine that increases lung efficiency. Side effects include itching and occasional rashes. Oh. Oh. Ha. Okay. See, wow, there it is, look at that, incredible. Told you to be here, spaceship, doubted me for a second. Actually I did, I apologize. I admit this looks impressive. Regular space shuttle was smaller, promising. Could we go inside, don't celebrate. 2 rockets, 1's empty. They could have saved twice as many people, maybe 1 was sufficient. Remember, they weren't trying to save as many people, they're trying to save who they thought was worth saving. Or the other one was broken. Anyway, a bit of time passed. Inspection to be remotely usable. Okay. Okay, got the thing. Oh, right, Lab 13. Right. We'll have to go there, like, after we do everything here. Here's the other access badge. Actually, let's see what they have to say here. Nope. Let's see, you want to open the hatch? Yep, we opened the thing. Part of the bomb seems to be open. Part came loose, hope it wasn't important. The duplexer, the communication systems. Hull integrity failed, air composition missing. Fuel and catalyst are present. Air supply lowered, consider using air-saving pills. Ah. Yeah, and the air composition. Okay, don't think it can be done any better than this. Time to reset. Okay, so the air composition is good, but we're still lacking the air supply. See, this console has an inlet for the catalyst fluid that'll be injected into the fuel tank. Welding kit. Okay, now we just need to get the... What was it? Let's go take the transmission belt out. Is there anything better than this? It would take 10 minutes with a wrench or 10 minutes with a screwdriver. That's the same thing. Okay. Use a duplexer. Alright, I fixed it. The radar screen. An actual airplane. See any difference? It's not airborne. Transponder. There's a crash. Okay, but we don't have anything that would actually... Okay, I think we could just put the whiskey down here, probably around... I don't know. Fingerprint scanner... there wasn't anything here that would... No, I think like the thing we need for the... to copy the fingerprint... I forgot what the item was, but I think it might have been in the airplane. Man, I'm carrying like so much random shit. Transmission belt. Oh, right. Wait. I forgot. I need to put the belt on the thing. That's why I went down there in the first place. Nothing here. Okay. So how does it look? Imagine beat more horizontal. It'll rotate. Space bus. Let's see if there's anything missing. Wait. I like picking things up. You never know when you're gonna need a water sprayer. Okay, I'm totally bringing the water sprayer with us. 1 kilogram. Lithium hydroxide filter is missing. No, don't go back up the ladder. Go to the toolbox. I found a glue gun. Seems to be out of power. Large round slots labeled auxiliary air tanks are empty. Oh, crack in the wall. This can't be good, right? How big is it? I don't know, it's like palm-sized? No idea how deep it runs. Maybe it's just on the surface. If it's any deeper, it might be in trouble. Best case scenario, we'll lose oxygen. And worst case, we explode during the ascent. Yes, gluing the crack in the spaceship's hull is totally going to help. I mean, it's the thought that counts. Let's see. Great, but we need something airtight to seal over this. Engine calibrator. Oh, there's a socket for the welding thing. Yeah, how you doing, Seneca? What? I mean, if the glue, you know, solidifies, it would, you know, it's airtight. Thank you for all the kudos confused. Be sure not to spam it too much though. Well, I might have left it on basically no cooldown, but yeah, do keep in mind. Let's see, welding. Just need some material to weld. Take 30 minutes. Let's see, I hope it'll hold. It's meant to be spammed. I mean, I did put it on no cooldown. I mean, yeah. To be fair, glue would hold better in space than under the water. Okay. So, the welding kit we're basically done with. The gloves we're kind of done with. Formula, I don't think we need the whiskey. And then access cards. The glue gun, yeah, no, there's nothing here that's actually broken now. Wait, is this the 7TV emote? Confused. I mean, I usually don't add, like, random emotes that people put in chat. Like, I don't know, I just add it on my own terms, honestly. So wait, it's the getting up there safe, that's the issue, a whole lot of shaking. Ah, the glue will hold. The one hole in the ISS was fixed with glue and duct tape. Hull integrity, air composition. Yeah, so we need the pills. So we need the pills, everything else is good, air composition. Okay. See, it must have been a tough landing. I've seen worse, don't doubt that. Side reef, why'd it crashed? Right after the lunar explosion, huge disruption in Earth's magnetic field. Navigations went crazy. Planes were falling from the sky all over the world. I like the spaceship better. You want to dig through this with your bare hands. Use a shovel to dig. This will only take 20 minutes with everyone's help. See, what do you think of this place? It's a desert and a crashed airplane. I'm not sure what to tell you about. Let's see, story this time. David, what story? This plane wasn't here before the moon exploded. It was a cornfield, I think. Mr. and Mrs. Brown's cornfield. They lived in a 2-story house east of here, but it was destroyed during the earthquake. They both moved out. Looking for the relatives from the south, as far as you can see, thanks to the story. You're welcome. Sneaky. Okay, that's cheeky. Just like, uh. See, like it here, Cody? No, airplanes are boring. Spaceships are cooler. Nah, you're just afraid of playing any sound? I mean, I don't mind if people play the sounds I put up. It's just like, you know, not just 5 times in a row non-stop, you know? It's kind of like, you know, once in a while. See, cat I've been thinking, and I still don't get it. What now? Why are you so mean to David sometimes? Thought we covered that because he's a door. Oh yeah, we already went through this. Oh wait, hold on, wait. There's like a goofy little thing here we could do. See, is the person dead? It would seem so, kid. Wait, what if he comes back to life and bites you? Cody, relax, David. He's a professional. He searched a dozen corpses. See, what happened? Did it move? Cody, want to go outside? No, I want to see that. Wait, what if Cody is right? Oh, no. Okay. I thought there would be like a funny thing if we actually declined this. Green shirt guy looking like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Like Shaggy if he was like a kid. And like, wasn't there that Scooby-Doo like series where the mystery gang was like we're all kids and stuff? Because like there's the original Scooby-Doo, What's New Scooby-Doo, which is like the later parts, and then I forgot what the there was the show when they were younger, right? Yes. Oh, a pup named Scooby-Doo. Right. Yeah, I remember. I love watching that a lot. Man, I miss watching Scooby-Doo in general. Cargo manifest. Noodles, wires, tanks, gaskets, navigation chips, voltmeters. Okay. So I think with this we need... I don't think we need the voltmeter, right? Wait. We're missing... Okay, there's the air tanks, obviously. And then... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make a separate save here real quick. Like, I don't want to have to travel all the way back to... Oh, right. Right, I didn't make the save when... When you hear Scooby-Doo, all you think of is the hallway doors running. Yeah, you just have, like, the endless scroll of, like, looping hallway doors or something. Or, like, that one shot of, like, everyone just running between, like, all the different teleporter doors while they're getting chased. Three. See, air tanks, not many of them. Large and heavy. How much time do we have? 9 hours? I mean, part of me wants to say screw it and take everything, but... Okay, maybe the navigation chips, I think. So, 5. Harlem Globetrotters, donuts, and watch me swoosh right in. Oh yeah, the Globetrotters episode. Oh my god. Nav chip. Yeah, I don't think we need anything else here. Okay, let's go drop the rocks. Oh, did I just grab the rock? Oh my god. No, don't travel out of the fucking... There we go. So, air tank goes here. The chip goes here. Let's just put the glue gun here for space. I mean, it doesn't weigh anything. We could put the hook here. Okay, let's go to... Let's go back to side reel. Actually, can we make it back to the gas stop? Or gas station? Yes, we can. Okay. So we can make it. Alright, set of vials. Nothing here. Pill casings. Oh, right, I had to actually add the vial separately. There we go. And then 4 double lines, 3 grays, and 2 blues. And then this, so that's 2 blues, 4 reds, and 3 black lines. Seem very happy with yourself. What'd you do? Think those pills will increase lung efficiency? You think? Are you really going to digest an unknown, probably untested chemical? Not just me, you should do it too. Alright, don't forget to share the pills then. Hopefully that's enough. Wait, I don't need to mix anything else. I'm done here. Okay. But there isn't anything else here, right? Yeah, and going up the elevator take a while too. Okay, so we got the pills. We should have basically everything we need at this point. Alright. We don't... What was the whole thing with the... fingerprint scan... Wait. Nuts and bolts, air tanks, wires... I forgot my shit. Okay. Air tank, chip. Let's get the hook. Just in case, let's get the rifle. Well, I mean, I don't think we really need it. When in doubt, duct tape. I don't think we need to bring all that. Okay. Where do you get the lithium hydroxide filter? Auxiliary air. Engine calibrator. Wait. Oh, right, the glue gun, the fucking glue gun. Oh my god, I'm wasting so much time. I was struggling so hard to remember what the heckin' thing was supposed to be that I was supposed to bring. Okay, we don't need the formula anymore. Don't think we need the manifest, but who knows? I think this should be enough. Yeah, let's go leave this here too. Let's see the bus. Let's clean that off. Okay, now we go back. Oh, God, I completely forgot about like why the glue gun was used. Weird device. Lithium and engine calibrator. Yep, those are exact things we need. And lithium. Alright, because when we did this the first time, that was already fixed, I think. And then... oh, wait. Oh, everything seems to be fine here. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, so we fixed up the little crack. The engine calibrator is... oh, right, because last time it wasn't there, so we slotted it in, and I don't think... did we need the extra wires there at the time? Anything else? Oh, there was the nav chip, right. Made some calculations, barely have enough fuel, carrying a lot of stuff. Okay. Now is when we had to actually dump everything. So we don't need the calibrator. So Let's keep the... yeah. And unfortunately we cannot carry the gun. The nav chip. Don't need the manifest anymore, don't need the duct tape. Although, you know what? Let me just... since we have extra time, I'm gonna go all the way back and get that water sprayer. You never know! Let's take the paper clip. Anything else here we could bring? Bag of food. Water, not gonna do much. Okay. So, nothing else from the Super Soaker. Thanks for the hydration, for Ollie. And yeah, I really should drink my water. Okay, so I think that's about... okay. That should be about everything we need to do. Okay, so restaurant, done. Gas station, that's only for refueling. Nothing at Barry's house. We got the welding thing. We got our lung efficiency pills. Roadblock, RV, Hunter's Lodge, nothing there. Airplane. Okay. Doormat's disabled, elevators powered, nothing I want. You know, part of me wanted to reactivate the doormat while keeping the elevator on because, like, I was wondering if Razor would come back here with a vengeance for some weird reason. Even though he was pretty subdued, so I don't think he was gonna do that. But in case he actually wanted to go back and follow us, he'd have to deal with the closed door, and then he'd get fried on the thing if he actually wanted to, like, stow away on the ship or some shit like that. I don't know. Okay, actually, let's check the things one more time here. So, radar screen, diagnostic. Hull integrity, composition, fuel mixture, air supply, use pills. And yeah, superb air composition. Okay. So, let's go make a save on this one. Alright, ready to launch, ready when you are. Take a handful of pills for lung efficiency. The world was ending, the moon cracked into pieces was moving rapidly towards the planet. Celestial bodies pulling each other apart, all systems green. Well, some are green, you didn't have to check, or you didn't have time to check every last nut or seal, like people did in the, or before launching rockets in the old days. Engines ready. Hatch was open. 5, 4, 3, 2. Buckle up, it's gonna be one hell of a ride. 1-0. Acceleration pushed you hard into your seat, squeezing all the air from your lungs. The rocket began its ascent. You look back to see Cody and Barry in their seats. It was truly a miracle to have them both here. A faint memory from another life echoed in your head. The ship climbed through the sky fast without much trouble. Razor traveled alone, bruised and hurt. Hearing a loud roar in the sky, he turned around and gazed up. He silently watched you soar, clenching his jaw as hard as he was clenching his fists. Looking around the wasteland, he decided this place was as good as any other. He sat down and waited, looking at your ship going up and the moon going down. Sarge and his men were standing at the top of a hill. He traveled far west since you had seen him last seen him. The whole squad raised their heads and gazed into the sky, tracing the bright light of your rocket. Would you look at that? Smirked Sarge, shaking his head. Kid actually did it. Good luck with whatever you find there, he added. Before he turned away, the whole squad decided to open their last bottle of whiskey and drink it as the world around them started falling apart. While the vessel was smoothly gaining altitude, you grew worried about life support. Because the default setting had been corrupted, you were forced to create air composition yourself. It was perfect, sustaining you for a long time. You inserted a fresh lithium hydroxide filter into the ship's ventilation. It absorbed the carbon dioxide in the air, making it more breathable. You installed air reserve tanks in the shuttle. When the regular air ran low, reserves kicked in, providing you with more life-saving oxygen. Good thing you noticed and fixed that crack in the ship's hull. Your repairs saved a lot of air from leaking out. You took some pills to temporarily enhance lung efficiency. You took one and reduced the amount of air you used during the flight. Kat didn't take any of the pills. Her lung efficiency remained average. Barry didn't take any pills, so he used the normal amount of air for a man of his size. Cody didn't take any pills, so his lungs didn't work any better than they usually did. That's it. Wait. That's it, we're not gonna make it at this. Wait, what? Oh, was I supposed to. Wait, was I supposed to make like separate ones? I thought like a handful of pills meant like. No, they said you didn't. Wait. Oh, okay. You remember that there are spacesuits in the back, it's time to use them. That won't be enough. They're for emergency use and we only have air for a couple of minutes. It's an emergency, I argued. We have to move fast if we want to make it. I'll make use of the reserve fuel to speed us up, but we won't have enough of it to slow down before landing, so hang on to something. Wait, you made it to orbit from there. It was a surprisingly short way to the moon. However, Ken had to fly the ship much faster than expected. You're coming in too fast. You died. So, could I have done that better? What was I missing? Or was that as good as it can get? Because it was supposed to be cut close anyway. Oh yeah, this landing is pretty much looking the same as the last one. And a clean stop. Wait. Oh no, Cat. Cat? Oh god. No. That ending. Don't move, Cat. Messed it up, David. You did all you could. We didn't have enough fuel to land safely. Maybe if we prepared better. Are the others okay? Yes, I think they're fine, don't worry. So, looks like this is the end of the road for me. No way, Cat. I'll carry you if I have to. Huh. Don't make me laugh. I'm done for. Listen very carefully. Lean in, please. It's hard to speak. Gotta use a spacesuit to get to the space station. When you're there, look for sleeper pods. That's your way out. Dream and... Cat? Cat! Sorry, Cat. I could have done better. Shit. Look, I'm not doing this whole playthrough again. Like, oh my god, okay, what was I missing? So they didn't bother taking any of the pills. Time to make more pills. Like, I thought that like I guess I really do have to make more. But I guess like I'm guessing it's probably like the thing when you have to give the coats to everyone. You have to one by one give it to everyone, and then they'll actually take it or some shit. Like, let me see. Oh my god, dude. Like, don't tell me it's like one of those. I mean, we still have a lot of time left. You have to pre-distribute them. Because, like, I was under the assumption the handful of pills would mean, like, everyone takes one. Oh my god, dude. Why do you have to actually... Oh. It's so dumb you have to pre-distribute, like, the fucking pills of all things. Gonna hand out the handful of pills? I would assume so. See, here, Cody, take this. What's that? Medicine. I'm not feeling sick, but it'll help you breathe in the spaceship. Oh, God. Wait. Oh, wait, do I still have the pills? Oh! Wait, oh my god, okay. Before I forget, take one before liftoff. Take one before liftoff, you sound like a drug dealer using some weird slang. Oh my god, that's so fucking dumb. Okay. Let's see. Normally someone would tell me to take a pill that's gonna help me get to the moon. Just swallow before we launch. Okay. Wait, so then, wait, I don't even need to come back here. We could just give it right here. Oh my god, dude. So NPCs don't know how to do anything without instruction. Good thing constant breathing and heartbeat mechanics don't exist. David keeping an entire handful of pills to himself when he only needs one. Yeah, it's like, you would think that he just fucking, like, would share, like, as we start the flight. Oh my god, okay. Ugh. See, took one, Cat took one, Barry took one, Cody took one. Okay. David just looking. Wait. Someone reported David for feeding himself. David looking at the pills thinking, did I forget something? Yeah, like, you think that this would be like an implied distribution. Like, as long as you have the pills, when everyone gets ready to strap in, he'll give everyone a pill to improve their lung efficiency. God damn it. Okay, we got the perfect result for Night 4. You made it to orbit, and from there, it was a surprisingly short way to the moon. Cat flew the ship towards the lunar base. Okay. Finally. God. Can we skip this animation? We cannot. Well, I mean, this would... Wait, are we still gonna crash? Well, yeah, there was that little dip there, but it wasn't as bad as last time when we were coming in too fast. Is it really Night 4 if we left orbit? It was Night 4 when we launched. Close enough. Let's see, Catty, you're right. Wasn't my best landing. I've never seen you do better. Could be worse. In my defense, first time landing on the moon. Barry, you hurt? Don't think so. Have some bruises. Try to stand up. We have to move. Cody, you okay? Don't know. Can you stand? I think. What's that sound? Are we going to die? We're losing air. We need spacesuits. See, hey there. How are you holding up? I feel like I don't like spaceships anymore. Can we go outside? UTC extends to orbit. What the fuck is a UTC? See how you holding up? I can't believe we're here. I was sure we'd yabo you here. See, we made it. Didn't doubt we would. I guess I owe it to you. It's not safe here. Let's move. See, still can't believe we're here. You better start believing. Being on the moon is the least of the unbelievable things here. What do you mean by that? See, hey there. We're on the moon, Cody. Look at me, I'm in space. Yes, you are. Yay! This suit is too big for me. Maybe a bit, but you're doing great though. But what now? Let's get going. Just stay close to me. You know, I didn't notice the detail before, but you can see that Cody with the helmet, like, it keeps sinking because the suit's too big for him. See, welcome to the moon, Barry. Can't believe we're here. Look at Earth, just look at it. Yeah, I see it. Remember what it looked like when they showed it on TV? It was blue and green. Changed a lot since then. Soon there won't be even this. That's why we have to hurry. UTC, is that a medical procedure? He's got the moe sleeves. I love my oversized sleeves. Like, even some jackets I have, like, I deliberately order like one size a bit larger than I would wear, just because I like having like oversized sleeves to keep myself warm. Or when I'm absolutely bored out of my mind, I just like flail them around, like when I have like nothing better to do while I'm just waiting in place. Kind of like twiddling your thumbs when you're just bored as heck, but instead I'm just like flailing like the extra sleeve real estate I got. Oversized sleeves are good for hiding snacks and sodas when you go into the movies. Manual lock override. Wait. God, it's so hard to tell with the fucking pixel. Wait, maybe I have to look at it this way? God, it's so hard to tell with how pixely this is. Who thought a space station needed a puzzle log? I don't know! Oh, there we go. God, it's so hard to tell with how pixely that shit is. Like, it wasn't that I was like really stuck on like trying to find how the pipes all connected. It's just so hard to make sense of like what it even looks like. So you think it's safe to remove the suits? Great, because I'm almost out of oxygen. What now? Let's look around. See, we got some questions. What do you think of this place? Bigger than I imagined. Does it look that huge? Look around, David. Most impossible current technology for the years from now. Bar from other places. Let's see, what do you think of this place? I don't know. This place is cool, but I'm kind of scared. Is there a name for this? Awestruck and a bit dizzy. Let's see, what do you think of this place? Feels like I'm in a dream. Maybe we are. It sure is otherworldly in here. See, a slot for an access card. Okay, so we gotta go look over here. Let's see, what are those? Cat? Sleeper pods. Why are people here? You said they all left. You said they went to a different dimension or something. They did. This is what they left behind. God, you said they escaped. They did, David. Check out their neural activity monitors. They're flat because their bodies are here, sleeping.
But their minds left this place. They traveled through the realm of dreams, and already woke up in safety months ago. Their pods just sustain their empty bodies here. Not that it's required, but if for any reason anyone wanted to get back, they still can, at least for now. Wait, I got some questions. So some sort of hibernation? Yes, so the body doesn't die while the consciousness is elsewhere. What happens if the body dies? In any normal circumstance, your mind would die too. But Sidereal has discovered something. They can separate the mind from the body. When the moon hits Earth and everything blows up, it won't matter. Realm of Dreams. Poetic name, quite graphic. Sidereal has discovered the human mind is capable of accessing this place. Vast network connecting every mind, turned out, reach far beyond. Connects minds across universes. What do they have? Sleeper pods? Why even bother flying if you have to put it in the pod? Extremely susceptible to interference, especially radio waves. Humanity used to produce a giant mess of electromagnetic waves of various frequencies. Radio broadcasts, TV comms, and so on. They needed to go to the moon. Faraday cage shielding was partially effective, was causing side effects. Early experience led to failures. They came up with the idea that the only thing that would shield the sleeper pods would be the moon. Oh, moon-earth communication. What about radio waves from space? Don't they interrupt the pods? Sidereal's own communication devices work on frequencies outside the harmful spectrum. Space radiation. Damn it, David, I don't know. They must have found a way around it. I'm not a physicist. That's a way out. We get into the pods, a dream way out of here, wake up somewhere safe. I don't know how to feel about that, but what do we have to lose? Okay. Let's go it's all falling down. Let's see, let you gain access to sleeper pods. Yep. Access granted, sleeper pod unlocked. Phase controller corrupted, unable to select destination, enabling emergency mode. No responsibility for memory loss or personality merge. Check again, phase controller, it's already happened. You're not making sense, cat, yeah. What's the phase controller? System designed to transmit human consciousness to selected target, human in other world. Usually an otherwise brain-dead clone, they've prepared for this purpose. Or a patient in a coma in the worlds like ours, where cloning has not been developed yet. This is how they navigate between worlds. Go here, target sleeping human in another world and wake up there. If that control is disabled, we can't select the target body or world. Emergency merge mode. When primary phase controller is disabled, backup system kicks in. It targets a random world and a random sleeping person without the consent. Yes, however, for some reason, when this happens, you always end up in your own body, but in a different world. So what's that? You maxed out Summer J Alter in FGO? Nice. All pen skills 10 to 10? Ooh, nice. Let's see, where we go, without phase control, two things can happen. We end up in limbo and dream world without bodies to return to, or wake up in our own bodies in a different world, different version of our world, like one where this never happened. No lunar explosion, hopefully. Yes, hopefully. What do you mean it already happened? I am not sure. The dreams we both had. Warning you about incoming threats. Show me where the Sidereal office was. These might have been our own memories from our past lives. That would mean I've already been through this. We all have. The computer says something about memory loss. When your mind ends up in your own body in a different world, this is what happens. You merge, your current memories become distant, like a dream you've forgotten. Doesn't sound like we're gonna make it in one piece after all, better than dying completely. But what if my past me warned me about incoming events? Who warned him? Another me? Who warned that other me? When did it begin? As far as I know, number of worlds might be infinite, but it's not to think about it. Let's see, we don't know. Take days, let's do this. Hopefully it's falling apart. Let's see, face control, light. Will not replace face controller, increase the memory transfer rate. Let's see, mem boost. Will not prevent memory loss, but let you carry over more memories in case of an emergency merge. I have a memory of inserting a single disc into this console in a previous life, but maybe now with both discs, maybe things are going to be okay. Well, just in case, let's go make a save. Okay, so it's like time to sleep. I've inserted 2 special discs into the console. What discs? One was labeled Memory Boost and the other was Face Controller Lite. Found them in the Sidereal Plex's office. And I know they're gonna help because I remember using one disc in my previous life. Wait, what? You actually remember being here? Vaguely, like a dream. If one disc caused this, 2 of them might actually boost the system enough for us to survive, to end this. How many loops do you remember? I'm sure about 1. But then again, I had prophetic dreams in that previous life too, so I guess we've been through a lot. And hopefully this is the last one. Let's do it then. Any other final things here? Okay, let's put Cody to sleep first. Cody, it's time. I don't want to sleep. I know, but we all have to. I won't be able to sleep now. I'm too scared. This machine will help you. Come on, don't be scared. What will happen? Where will we go? I don't know, but it's going to be alright. Good night, Cody. Good night, Cat. Sleep well, kid. You too, Barry. David? I don't want to be alone again. You won't be. Wherever you wake up, I'll find you. Promise? Promise. Sleep well, little prince. I don't like this idea, David. I know what you want to say, and I don't like it. To be honest, I have no idea if this does anything or if we're just being delusional. Well, nothing to lose, right? We came this far, might as well give it a shot. Want me to go first? Nah, it's okay. You seem to be the one who knows which buttons to press. Hey Cat, maybe I was wrong about you. I'm glad you think so. I know I can be unpleasant. Yes, but that's just a mask and I can see that. You're a good person, Cat. Keep it that way. See you around. Bye, big man. Hey David? Yes. You say we can find ourselves anywhere, in any world. That's how I understand it. Think I'll see her? Maggie, my wife. I don't know, Barry, but I think there's a chance you will. Say hello to her for me. Sure thing, David. Sure thing. You've earned some rest, buddy. Cat? Yeah? Time to sleep, right? Or should I go first? It's okay. Remember to turn off the lights. And promise you won't do anything stupid. Have I ever done anything stupid? Huh, you're funny. Alright, David, so here we are. At the end of the road. Or was it the beginning? I wouldn't have made it here if it wasn't for you. Are you getting emotional now? Huh, I think I spent too much time with you. Where do you hope to wake up? In a bed, in a world where they have a moon and lattes. That's what happens. Me too. Bye, David, until we meet again. Just don't point your gun at me when we do, okay? Yeah, I promise that. You are where you want a Cat. Let's hope you're right about all this. What the? It's offline! We gotta get the power back on! Run, David, run! We ain't got time! You take a look at the screen. While the sleeper pods have their independent power reserves, you won't be able to initiate another pod unless the main power is back. Unnecessary systems of power like the communication, standard procedure, so crew can call for help. You could try to reroute the power. Do it. Go, David, go before it cracks open. Come on, everything's on the fritz right now. Get in the pod.
see. Sunrise, lunar drilling canceled. And a latte. Adoption permit. Oh, the teddy bear! This cat working, and is that... Yeah, it's like David there. And then Barry and Maggie are alive and well. Cody's with the plush. We're all looking up. The moon didn't blow up. The good end. We did it. But yeah. Everyone's alive and well, doing their own thing. Oh. Kind of. Let's see, is there anything else after these credits? Actually, I could skip the rest of the credits here by now. Wait, custom game? And they know what to do if the world ends again? The disc was attained, with Barry was used, with Cody, both, neither. Oh. Wait, spiders? Fuel deficiency air. Okay, so out of all the stuff, the one thing I didn't see was spiders. Oh. Astolfo got spiders on one of his runs. Oh. Oh god. Oh, but yeah, I think that'll do it for me for tonight. This is really good. Like, I wonder if the dev has any other things in mind for stuff, for any other games in general, because yeah, like the Deep Sleep stuff, Don't Escape, and everything, like they're all lovely games. Like whether it's the original Flash games or the newer version here with Don't Escape 4 being a full-fledged game instead of like bite-sized Flash game and all. Like, this is a lot of fun. So wait, giant spiders better or worse than locusts? Maybe worse than locusts. Although that's like knowing what we can defend ourselves with in game. If I had to, I don't know. It's not like my impressions really change, all things considering, after reading like 10 volumes of Spider Isekai. Those spiders will still devour anything. They have like bottomless stomachs. No thanks to their skills basically letting them overeat and stockpile extra stamina, basically. Good shit. Games with the idea of Don't Escape have room for creativity. Kinda interested in what the dev can do with the new idea. Yeah, I wonder. But, alright. I think that'll be it for tonight. Oh, I think tomorrow... Wait, not giant spiders, but a horde of yapping spiders. I gotta say, when I was reading, it was either volume 9 or 10, they had the cutest illustration of Kumoko with the spider. It was the most adorable thing, and you see one of the legs of the spiders high-fiving Kumoko's thumb. That was such an adorable illustration. I love it. But, yeah. I think tomorrow, or next stream or whatever, we'll
get back to Fate Grand Order, wrap up the tower event, and I'm pretty sure we can wrap that up in a quick amount of time. So after that, I'm not sure what to do after that because it probably won't take any more than like probably an hour and a half, give or take, or maybe just an hour for FGO. Maybe we can just clear out some extra battles for like the post clear 100 or whatever. But aside from that, like we can probably switch to like maybe Zenless and do some agent stories or side events that I haven't finished yet because there's still a crap ton of those in Zenless that I haven't gotten around to. Star Rail, nah, we're pretty much done there, honestly. You're about to do the final main story quest for yourself, saving for after stream. But yeah, either that or kind of recently reinstalled Path of Exile 1 because I mean after having like a bit of a sour taste and everything of Path of Exile 2 overall kind of want to follow a guide for once and do and play like Righteous Fire for my first time because it's one of those comfy builds that people like to meme about for, you know, basically old man gaming. You just turn on big fire aura that melts everything in like a relatively slow amount of time, depending on your gear, and then you just exist while everything slowly ticks down. And I'm like, okay. So I never actually played that build, so I'd actually like to try to follow a build and actually just see what it's like. You start a build, the choice remains Leap Slam. Yeah, I'd like to. There's still the final stretch of Daybreak 2, unless I want to keep that before Beyond the Horizon. That you're right about that. I still do need to get back to Daybreak 2 post game. Optional super boss of Soul Hackers 1. Man, I'm gonna have to spend so much time to get reacclimated to Soul Hackers 1, and then also like grind up because I'm assuming for post game you'd want to be level up a pretty hefty amount. Granblue main story. Yeah, there's a Granblue main story too, but I do want to vary some things up without going back to gacha stuff. Or what was it like? I know I've been doing a lot of gacha stuff, but I want to at least like somewhat push myself to do something like, or at least like alternate more often between gacha. So like, I do have reinstalled also Borderlands 1, and we can kind of just do like a very casual, laid back playthrough of it. Like, I don't really have any intention of like going to playthrough 2.5 or going that far in to try to farm like pearlescent weapons or some shit. I never even gotten to that point before. Like the highest I went is like level 50-ish or whatever, but on playthrough 2, but I don't think I've ever, yeah, I never went through that deep into like end game for Borderlands. Also mainly because like trying to farm through General Knox area DLC, like, yeah, I remember that area is way too large for its own good, and that was one of the biggest complaints about that DLC. A lot of the other parts were decent, but the areas were way too big to traverse, and it was a pain in the ass to go anywhere. So wait, we also have Granblue Relink. I need to I haven't touched Relink in forever. Your computer's out of commission, heck and power outages. Oh, did your PC get fried because of a power outage? I'm sorry to hear that. Run around with Lilith in Borderlands 1. Yeah, I've been wanting to do Borderlands 1 with Lilith because during my times playing Borderlands 1, I've only ever played Roland and Mordecai, and I've done like the turret focus build with Roland, and I've done the shotgun build with Roland. And then with Mordecai, kind of like splashed into both like sniper and pistol focus. Because yeah, mashers are OP, like sniping feels satisfying. As long as you're not the one connecting as a client as Mordecai. Because trying to snipe in Borderlands 1 with that shitty ass netcode unless you have god tier connection to whoever you're connecting to. Yeah, good luck. That it is impossible to snipe unless you're the host or playing in single player. You think your power supply is fried? Oh. Yeah, hope we can find a good power supply. Sirens are fun. Yeah, I never played Lilith before in Borderlands 1. So, yeah, it would be nice to see how that would actually go once I boot it up. So yeah, there's a lot on my plate for what we can do. But yeah, first thing first though, I do want to clear out FGO because we started that a little while ago. I finally gotten around to prepping the story cutscenes so we can go through all that, and then I'm leaving the finale cutscenes so we can actually do the final battles of the event on stream. And there's still like after this like what 12, 11 more days of the event to go through. So there's still a lot of time to go through like the last 100 to get the extra materials and all that other stuff. Lilith is also the strongest character anyway. Yeah, here it's because of like just her synergy with SMGs, and SMGs are just OP in Borderlands 1. Combine that with elemental stuff. And I remember reading up some stuff about Borderlands 1 elemental things because I never really like read too deeply, but I think like it's along the lines of like you want to apply corrosion because it has like a damage multiplier on enemies that are corroding, and then you just have like whatever elemental thing for your SMGs or whatever, and then you just like ramp up your damage that much by just spewing out everything, and then you have the what are they called again? Anarchy SMGs, the SMGs that fire double barrels or whatever, or I think there's even quad barrel SMGs, right? I think. But yeah, I never played around with that. I just kind of went with box standard stuff with like Roland and Mordecai. But yeah, all right. So that'll be it for tonight. Thank you all for watching. Oh, I need to go get some sleep. I'm actually really tired. But yeah, take care, everyone. Goodbye. Thanks for watching.